I sure hope it will. Surely now it will behave, right? It's a middle night for me. Yeah, I figured motion. I mean, yours. I think you and I have inverted script schedule. Most likely, yeah. Gray, you should go into create a dashboard, settings, stream, and enable disconnect protection. Really? Let me actually try to find it. Settings, stream, disconnect protection. Okay. Improve viewing experience from stream, enabling the backup event stream disconnected. Viewers for 90 seconds while you troubleshoot, you reconnect. Okay, I did. Thank you, thank for that. I did enable that now. Are there any other settings that I should? I did take that one up now. Thank you. You're really kind for that. For that, because you are so kind with that, and that could actually help quite a bit. Can you? You have one free music request. I don't know if you actually do a lot of requests. I know that you have shit ton of points, though. I don't know if you actually do a lot of requests. But you have one for free either way, you know? Yeah. Oh, damn, we need 17 followers for 1,000. Hopefully, like, end of the month. Yeah, I think end of the July. I'm going for the settings. I think that is one that is quite useful to have on, but I didn't have it so far. Toxicity, that's a good one. I've already found, you know. Lovely, and it's working. That's peak. Give me reason. Hello, Maki. Welcome in. Lovely to see you here. Really lovely to see you here. Yeah, I guess it's time to actually get started with things. Not to waste any more time, because the practice will not be waiting for us. I've been lurking a lot because I've been busy. That makes sense. Don't worry about it. Everybody's busy. Not busy today. That's lovely. That is lovely in that case. That is lovely. Well, let's hope that it'll be working now. So give me reason. Let's go. Hopefully it will not be breaking now. When is your first match? Saturday. I'm opening day Saturday. And it's versus Gustav. Just a quick sec, actually. I see something messed up, actually. I see that my whole scene was moved up a bit. Yeah, my whole scene was moved up a bit. Why? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Pix. Oh shit, immersion solution and GGO, yeah. Hello, Pix. Nice to see you. Thank you, Immersion, by the way. Said it was late. Don't worry, we had a bit of technical difficulties, which are hopefully fixed now. Fixed now. Fixed now. Lovely to see a bunch of lovely people here in chat. We are not stealing content, but that emote is lovely. Currently making my own. Yeah, my schedule will look something like this. It still can change a bit, but it will look like this according to the current one. I am playing Gustav first, into Twisty, into Tom, into Swed, into Roma. That is the current schedule. It just took all the back. Yeah, that's true. It's really cute. I miss the money. Okay, we don't need all money. Roma, your nemesis to finish off the group. Exactly. I've been practicing with Roma most likely the most out of all other participants, so it will be nice. That quite used to be a redesigner for a few years ago. Really? Oh my god. One day I will dodge that one. Oh my god. Fuck off. Okay. That was a shit close. Oh my god. Okay, let me respawn this guy. I love this song. Exactly, Yuzu. I'm letting these two talk in the chat. I love this. I love them too. You love this band? Really? You love Fall Out Boy? That's lovely. Oh, I don't have my healings. Let me quickly reset my healings. I will need healings most likely. Oh, it's a annoying one. Charger 2 now with a war cry. Yeah, it takes quite some time to pull it off, actually. Oh my god. Yeah. This R2 actually fucked me up there. No, I'm eating... drinking blue. My bad. This song feels so nostalgic to me. I used to listen to Polo Boy in high school. Really? That's lovely. I'm an indie now. Yeah, it's not a small. Yeah, I know that. I'm quite excited for you. I mean, with the premise that you told me already, I quite like it. What weapons? Can you guys name a few weapons that are like regular weapons that usually you see in the base games so I can equip them and actually try to kill him with the weapons, by the way? Oh my god, that one was not the one. Whip and dagger only? No. Square off opens. Yeah, that's good. Hello, Gustav. Hope that you're doing good. Hope that you're having good practice. I heard some good things about you, that you're improving at like really good pace. Hope that you're having fun with it, firstly, you know? Yeah, I think that is messing me is the time that I was taking off. So I'm quite rusty right now. But trying to get the rust off. Honestly, I'm one of the weaker contestants, but I will try my best. I don't think you are, definitely. I would say that overall, when it comes to the like pure Elden Ring skill, that I am one of the worst people. But I have a lot of bingo experience, so I'm like compensating for that. But I would say that you and a lot of other people are much better at the Elden Ring compared to me, you know, at just the part of the game, you know. You get what I mean there. Just at the regular game, basically. But I have heard, like, I have a few Germans in my chat here and there, you know, and out of curiosity, I asked them, how are you feeling about the game? What do they think? Like, are you getting acclimated? Because I know that you didn't play bingo before, you know? And they said some awesome things about you, so I'm looking forward to our match, but to feel confident for that game, well, I need to practice quite a bit, because I've been away for 3 weeks, and that definitely feels off when I'm playing, you know? Bingoing is hard. Yeah, bingo aspect is hard. Like, the game, you can learn it, you know? Always. Yeah, something like longsword straight sword. Let's try that. What else? Like mace? Regular one, that's a hammer type. What else? Some great sword, like one great sword. Some axe. Which axe could be good? Is this just the axe? Yeah, let's try like this then. In every previous season, the most improvement happens between the first and the second official match for everybody without fail every time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to our match. Let's hope I won't have to cancel to postpone any of our match. My wife is pregnant. Your wife is pregnant! Oh, damn! I mean, like, that's a great cause. If any matches needs to be postponed, that is a great cause for it, you know? Congratulations, Gustav. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to our match. I just don't want to feel bad about it because I'm so rusty, you know? But hey, congratulations, that's amazing. Okay, this one is not punishable. I know that there are 2 of those. We can't wait anymore. Is it like close to... How do you say that in English? It's like the term close, so... Damn. So it will definitely be during the season if you say that you cannot wait anymore, right? Damn. That is lovely. It's the 2050. Oh yeah. Oh, that is very close actually. Damn. I think 2050 is when I have my second match. It's when I face Twisty. How do you feel? Because you are in EU, obviously. I can ask you because we are in the same. How do you feel about the games that are in the second time slot, like the ones that start at 11 p.m. our time? Okay. Goofy. We not play yet. We will not be playing yet. Somebody can message Nucleo in chat, saying that maybe later in the day we'll playing. Right now, practice. Yeah, I will read that in a second. I'm just trying to... I'm not used to Square Off that much. Oh my god. No kick. I think 11 p.m. is not very good, but honestly, Australians got it much worse. I'm good. I saw that like from 10 games that Aussies are playing, 9 of them are starting 7 a.m. their time. To be fair, if I'm with Square of important to know when to R1, only R1ing. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would say from their 10 games that Australians are having, 9 of their 10 games are starting at 7 a.m. their time, and if I'm able to choose between 7 a.m. and 11 p.m. when to play, I would choose 7 a.m. I'm not like I have early schedule, so I would much rather wake up for that game than staying awake for a game, if that makes sense. Because usually I go to sleep around 1, and with games starting in 11, it will not be always 11, but it can be up to 3 a.m. You know. Hello, Insane. Hello, Mr. Ref. By the way, chat, Insane or Incine, how I like to call him, Insane will be a referee for Bingo Brawler Season 6. He's the newest addition to the referee team. We have few people that we know from chat, Whoopi as well, Satan as well, so yeah. So Insane is new referee. Vincine, exactly. Vincines are now referees. And Satan as well. Like, we have few new refs, and that's amazing, you know? Okay, let's try other weapons again. I was so happy to see that, by the way. I try regular axe. I'm not a fan of the regular axe moveset, though. I do like staying up late, but there won't be much concentration. Yeah, exactly, I mean... I used to stay up quite late, but I fixed my sleep schedule, you know? Open to bribes. Yeah, but I fixed my schedule, so my schedule really is not working. Okay, so 3 is a bit too much. I'm not really used to staying up late, you know. But definitely, my concentration will not be the same at 1 a.m., you know. Same as in 7 p.m. or 9 p.m. like the first time slot, so it's going to be a rough one to adjust. Only Dan is playing at 3 a.m. their time once for Australians. I know that Twisty doesn't have any games at that time with the current schedule. Ah, that was a horse kicking me though. That was horse attacking me. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Oswaldly, I'm gonna say no. Sad. No bribes here. Yeah, I'm not really happy. But so far, out of my 5 games, only 2 will be at 11 p.m. time slot, so it could be wrong. The pace difference with the axe, with the square of weapon is amazing, yeah. Oh yeah, it is quite noticeable. I'll remember to DM you. Yeah, the pace changing is real. The R ones are much quicker as well on access compared to other weapons, I guess, as well. Oh my god, that was early. Yeah. The horse kicking me again. That's sad. Fuck off. A horse again. I can see. Just remind that he doesn't take stagger damage when he's already staggered, so it's better to hit him once with a stagger before doing a charge heavy square. Okay. Okay. Okay, this guy gets it. The only reason to double hit from some halberd to escape. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I figured if I do like 2 charges or 2, that just the pure damage will be better, you know. Yeah, I'm not really confident with just axe moveset, like the regular axe, you know. Because, like in DLC, you will very rarely use regular axe moveset, you know. What? Oh, wrong. Fuck off. Oh my god. Yeah, the regular access may be not the best weapon for me. Yeah, I think just right good damage, right? Or maybe, like, that's what you said, like, I can do 1 out of 1 into the charger too, you know? If I'm able to do that and, like, not get punished, I guess that could be nice as well. Like this. Yeah, Biff. I did manage. The X damage is really good. The X damage is not the issue. I would say my biggest issue is moveset. If that makes sense. I'm just not used to moveset, but that's why we are doing practice. To get used to different movesets, you know. Because base game, I would say that brings a lot more weapon variety with regular hammers, regular access, you know, and everything. So compared to DLC, where in DLC will usually go one of the 3. Actually 4, you know. One question for you, Azaz, or anybody pretty much. What about Tapa 2s? Are Tapa 2s like viable here on 3 cents, you know? Oh my god, cling. Are Tapa 2s good, or should I just focus when I have like R1s or Charger 2s? Okay, the great swords are good. The ones with the running attacks are also useful sometimes, but not ideal. It's probably better R1 if you have the stamina. Okay. Let's revive him again. Let's do with the regular hammer. Hammer's moveset, like regular hammer's moveset, are fairly similar with regular axes, right? If you are close, no stam R1 would be better. Like, what? 1 R1 didn't work there. What? What? I pressed R1s multiple times there, didn't work. What? Is my controller lagging? Ah, fuck you. Yeah. The horse is kicking me with that attack quite a lot, actually. That happens quite a few times here. Oh my god. Yeah, the horse is killing me. Like, I try to dodge the shield, like the timing of the shield, but horse is kicking me like a lot of times here. And I feel like my controller is like input lag, and like a lot of times I did press R1, but it like didn't do. Hello, Sarge. Hello. Must be a game today. Maybe later. Yeah. Get the fuck out. Hello, Nuba. Hello, Sarge. Hope that you're having a good time today. That you guys are enjoying today's day. I tried to kit and dodge there. Okay, that was not the punishable one. I tried to dodge. Fuck off. On staggers, R1 into charge, R2 to build stagger is better. I tried that but he seems to be getting away from me, so I missed the charge R2. Like, when you do R1, he kind of falls back a little, if that makes sense, you know? Sage just owned me and 2 noobs, we can ban him. We can ban Sage, yeah, indeed. Down forward, okay, that makes sense. We'll try now. Hear you falsify truths. Okay, so run into charger too. Okay, that was a miss, but I can see the vision. I'll try to actually do that. Shit. Okay, that was... So, when I do that strafe, he will run away, it seems. So it's not... Okay, that was early, it seems. Fuck off! Fuck off. Mitch raid! Oh my god! Made a big raid! Damn, hello Mitch. Hope that you're doing good, Mitch. God damn, what were you doing? Hope that you're doing good. That you rested after GDQ and everything. I saw that you were doing a bit of content stealing a bit earlier. Nice, thank you for raid, Mitch. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm also back for a 3-week break from playing, you know. Made some new... Oh, nice. Sekiro Bingo Square. I know that some people in Bingo Club have been talking about Sekiro Bingo, though. Yeah, I'm back from 3 weeks vacation-ish, so I'm getting used to Elden Ring again. And I'm trying to practice simple things. Damn. That's nice, that's lovely. That's lovely. Well, hope that you had a good stream altogether. I saw that you've been doing a bit of content stealing a bit earlier when I woke up, but I was busy this morning. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, that... Yeah, I actually got new emote for content stealing, by the way. I got new emote for content stealing, that's lovely. Because I love to do that as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun in my opinion, but I haven't been able to test it all that much. I know that some people been doing like Dark Souls 2 bingo and Sekiro bingo in Bingo Club as well. That is lovely though. Although I need to play Sekiro. I have never played Sekiro, by the way. I only booted it up, played like for an hour. Messed up with the regular enemies for about an hour. Got to the like ogre golem or something like that. Like that's the one guy that is chained up, basically, and that's it. That's how much you simply must play it. I will play it. I have a lot of games that I want to play after the season ends. Fix that right now. We'll try, we'll try. After the season ends, I have shit ton of games that I need to play. Like, I never played any Dark Souls games, I never played Sekiro, never finished Hollow Knight nor Silksong, you know. So I have a lot of games that I need to play. Like this as? Yeah, I guess like this. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day, insane, with somebody, yeah. Celeste, yeah, I have a lot of games. This was 1-1 for the charger to punish. I missed it. Personas as well. That's a good problem to have, I guess. I did buy like a lot of games on Steam, but I still just bought them and never played them, you know. I know that Lucas was playing with Agro, I think, Dark Souls 2 bingo. Fuck off. Hollow Knight, my beloved. I am about, I would say, 30-ish% in Hollow Knight, but at some point I would love to actually, you know, like, go further, you know. Yeah, the hammers are a bit weird. Need to get better with hammers. Let's continue. I really give credit where credit is due. Tree Sentinel, DTS, the Spirits Avatar are bosses I fought so many times in Night Train. I can safely almost no-hit them, but it feels good to be able to. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely, yeah. They're interesting weapon, like boss types. I mean, Tree Sense and DTS, like, I like as the boss type. The only horse boss that I don't like is the Night Calves. I just don't enjoy Night Calves. I do believe they are just like the annoying and repetitive, and like you need to chase them, you know. You had a gray, yeah, go play Night Train. I did not click with the Night Train that much. I played Night Train only for a bit. Didn't really get into it as well. Night Calves runs so much. Yeah, exactly. Night Calves do run away from you so much. I remember losing to Roma the square once because my Night Calves decided to do like few loops around me when his was just sitting in one place, you know, waiting for him to do the moves. That was early. Yeah, I felt that one. Did you see who? Yeah, the Gustav. He was in a chat a bit earlier, actually. We exchange a few nice words of pleasantries. I'm playing Gustav first week. I'm opening the second day of Bingo Brawlers. So basically Saturday I'm playing my first match. Oh my god, I get early again. I'm missing the timing for these big ones. That was early. Fuck off. That extended one sucks. That's hype. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. I still want Tenderly Archipelago. What do you mean? RNG square for real? It is. It is. The Archipelago is good. When I'm back better. Definitely try this. I don't know. I never played any of the Archipelago. Can somebody give me TLDR what actually Archipelago is? Archipelago, you know? Archipelago. Maybe it's Archipelago in English. But can somebody give me like TLDR what it is? I mean, PK, I don't mind. I think it's a bit goofy, boss. Like, it's sometimes feels oh my god. PK sometimes feels unfinished, if that makes sense. But overall, I don't mind PK at all. But yeah, I completely forgot to say if, I mean, I would assume that people know who I am for coming from each stream. But if somebody is not familiar with me, my name is Gray, or Gray the Error. And I'm Bingo player. I will be participating in Bingo Brawler Season 6. I will be representing Team Serbia together with Paki. And that's it. Pretty much. I've been on 3-week vacation right now. I did not practice a single bit of time during that 3 weeks, so I'm extremely rusty, and that's why I'm practicing like simple things like 3 cent plus 0 right now with different weapon types and everything, since obviously I've been away for 3 weeks and I feel like I'm lacking compared to the competition currently with the practice, so that's why. And that's it pretty much. Also, during my vacation, I met up with Paki and Agi. It was quite nice to meet them in person. That was lovely. I coached Paki. DLC bingo. He didn't have the fallback animation there. Buh. I'll read those bits and pieces of chat in a second. This is the best attempt so far with Hammer. Thank you for the follow. Fuck you. Okay, dodged it. That was a close one. Yeah, this was a good Hammer attempt. This one was hitless. Thank you, Felix, for the follow. Much appreciated. That's lovely. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's catch up one chat. Give me a few seconds. Basically, you unlock things across multiple games. Oh. Randomizer between multiple games and usually more players where one check, one game cannot be item. Aha, other game. Ah, I think I saw Aggie and Domo do it one time, right? With someone else. Yeah, right? Like, basically what that means, like, we are doing at the same time DS3 and, let's say, Elden Ring. If I pick up, you can pick up key items for Elden Ring in your DS, right? Yeah, I think I know. Like, yeah. Well, I would be down to do that at some point, but sadly, the only game that I really played is Elden Ring, you know? Agidam and Chris did. Yeah, I think I saw that one. But I usually don't watch the Dark Souls streams that much from other players, obviously because I didn't play Dark Souls, you know. So, chat, since we have like few people from quite a few people from Mitch stream. I wanted to ask you, what weapon should I practice on Tree Sentinel? Can you give me some more suggestions for weapons? Yeah, the base mechanic is item randomizer and then randomizer between X numbers of games. Because that is cool. That is cool as fuck. I would be down to do that one weekend, basically. Oh, actually, when I say one weekend, and now weekends are for bingo brawlers, it'll be hard to find time, but I would be down to do that. So if you guys would be spear, something like spear, really? I have not seen anybody pick up spears. I wanted to say spike club, but it's like the same diff weapon. With impaling, okay. Can you just write me the names so I can add them through the items? But like exact name, spike club. Okay, we can do spike club. I do believe that it's Charger 2 is a bit different though on spike club or something like that, so we can do a spike club. Spiked club, that's a good one. So you'll do spike club as one, added. What spear does have impaling? Just like a spear? Short spear? Okay. Short spear. Cheapest claws are Venomous Fang, but they have status effects. I mean, they all do bleed, you know? I guess Hook Claws or something, right? I don't want to, like, cheat the thing with the... What's the name? With the poison, you know? I don't want poison to do a lot of work, if that makes sense, you know? But it's good for practice, you know? Bleed too. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think that I will be in need to do it with Whip Picks. Square off should be clear. Yeah, I have short sword with square off. I added cool claws as well. No. Yeah, I have one weapon with square off. Any cheap colossal doesn't necessarily need to be cheap. Just need to be buildable. Cheap in terms of availability, you know. If you are doing 3 cent with whip, something has gone wrong with the game. Exactly. Like I don't think that I will do with whip ever. So you will always have something better. Dryleaf Dane. Oh, Dryleaf Arts. Okay. Dryleaf Arts. Okay, added. That's an interesting one, actually. Dagger. To be fair, Dagger will not be bad. Just tell me which one. Gargoyle Greatsword. We have one Greatsword, so basically moveset is same, right? I have one Greatsword. Trusting Sword? Estok, okay. Is that Noble Estok or just Estok? Okay, I added Estok. Should we try with some katanas? Flame Spark Perfumes. Both are the same. Okay. Iron Cleaver. Okay. I assume katanas are just too strong, so we will not be trying katanas, right? Flail. Fist. I mean, we can do Iron Balls as well, right? They have slightly different... Yeah, they have different moves at Iron Balls as well, I guess. Iron Ball. Maybe like Serpent Katana? I guess because of the bleed, right? Sight. Which? Regular sight of grave sight? Which sight? We have 4 sights, if I recall correctly, right? Practicing a better weapon is not great. If you have katana, you will still need to be able to kill with UN vision. Yeah. So basically to add one katana as well, right? Regular sight. Just because you have balls doesn't default to having a fast kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Regular sight is cheaper for levels. Okay. I know that gravesite is not that hard to get online. So I guess we can do Uchi, I guess. It's the most regular katana, right? As well. I guess that's it for now. Okay, we have Spike Club, Short Spear, Hook Claws, Dryly Fart, Estok, Noble Estok, Iron Cleaver, Iron Ball, Scythe, and Uchi. Hand Axe, I do have Hand Axe already. I used it, Highland Axe. Is that the same thing, basically? I assume that is the same thing. We need 14 decks for this. And 13 decks. Okay, 14 decks, and we should be good to go with all these weapons, right? Yeah. I'll try Dryleaf, Arts Vaningag. No. Hello, Wixus. Welcome in. That's a lot of harbors. I killed Trecent quite a few times so far. Hey, don't call him that. Don't call him that, Nuclear. That is not nice. Okay, we need one more. One more level. One more level into Dex. Okay. Let's try Hook Claws first, since I'm not as good with claws, so let's try that. Okay, I think we have few. What's the thing? What's the gist of it with claws? Like, do I still try Charger 2s when I can, or just try to build more attacks with R1s? Okay, range. Oh my god, timing. Okay. That was doable. The bleed procs definitely help speed up the fight. Upon Mowop weapon, actually, we didn't mention Zweihandler. Oh, like the... Okay. We didn't do any... What's the name? The Colossals as well. We can do that as well. Finish my call. Unmuted the stream, and now it's time to go. Perfect timing. That's nice. Hello, Asira. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Let's revive this guy. Sorry. I've been trying to focus on practice, so while I'm fighting, I'm not really looking at chat. Sorry for that. Let's try Rally Farts now. I guess the opportunities when staggered to use Palm Blast can be good for this, right? How dare you focus on important thing? I know. Should know priorities better, you know. Oh my god. That's some damage though. Although I think only on staggers we have time for that, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that one was troll. I got bailed out there. Okay, Drylyfart was damn nice. Drylyfart was good. If you want the cheapest colossal, it's a troll hammer with effective +9 colossal cost, which kind of a lot. Okay. I don't recommend colossal. I guess it would be nice to just have everything, you know, but yeah. Thank you for clappies, by the way. Thank you. Let's continue. I want to try as many weapons as possible. Then after this, we are doing like the Falling Star Beast practice, you know. The extra 4, it's fucking busted, I agree. Yeah. Oh my god, this is some damage. Wow. Wow, that's some damage. Oh, I dodged that one. Okay. Maybe a coil shield would be great as well because of the Eshopor. Really? What's Eshopor that coil shield have? Wait, the Bing Brawler rule says shield don't count as weapons, so that would mean that... Oh. I did not think of that, Insane. I did not think about that. That's a good question to ask about the rules in the channel, you know? I guess that's a good question to ask. I mean, you can upgrade shields and, like, you have Dwelling Shield, you know? I had one game that I used Dwelling Shield. I prefer Gravesite moveset, to be fair. The horse! I like having the range on that one, so I can dodge the horse, so I'll be trying to space better there. That's the thing that's been catching me quite often that I see. Sorry for that. Drankin Soldier seems like a ridiculously contested square. I see. So it could be viable. I like the moveset of Graveside more than this one. Charger 2 is better on Graveside. Okay, so it's one level off. Yeah, that is quite doable with Mountaintop's money. In general. Oh my god. Guess who? Smile? Tipped with a 30. My god. Thank you for that 30 tip. That's wonderful. That's a tough one when you say guess who, because I will always miss, but I can cheat. I can see the mail, you know, most likely, so I'm usually really avoiding guess who questions, but thank you. Thank you either way. Like 30 means quite a bit. Thank you for that. Wonderful. I will properly say thank you once I'm done with this fight for now. And I got stuck in a bad place there. Couldn't really see the well timing, you know. Oh my god, bad timing. Hello, hello, Magic Man. Hello, not long time no see. Indeed, long time no see. Oh, fuck. I looked at the chat now. Let me just focus, guys. Give me a quick sec. I don't have stamp. Oh my god, that was so damn close. Give me that bleed proc. Please. Where is that bleed? Okay. Oof. That one was toughy. How was the prep? Not that bad. Not that bad. Considering the fact that I was away for 3 weeks and that I'm back now, I'm trying to do my best, but thank you for good wishes. Thank you. I mean, the matches start next week, indeed. The matches start next week. I mean, this week, actually, in a few days. In 2 days. The matches start in 2 days. But thank you for the tip. For you, cutie. Hard. With 30. That's quite lovely. I'm really... That's really lovely from you. As I said, I can technically cheat and see who exactly is it from with a mail, you know. But thank you. That's really nice of you. It's actually helping me cause and continue streaming, because as you can see on the stream, we have at least one goal, which will be covering internet for my next month for streaming, and it will also be the what's the name 12-hour stream. So when we hit the goal that we have, we'll be having 12-hour stream as well. When won't tell you. Now that I know. The PayPal will. I can see the name, the mail from the person sending, you know. But thank you so much, you know. Are you going to fly whenever the tournament is going to be held, or are you already there? I'm definitely not there. Tournament is online, but the only finals will be live event, And if I reach the finals, I will be going there, obviously, in the finals. But if I don't reach finals, I will be watching on Twitch, basically. Although even I would like to go, you know, and actually participate in the event like live, but the cost of that will not be really sustainable for me, and I cannot how do you say that, pay for everything myself to go there. So the only way that I can go is if I reach finals. Millennia practice when? It will need to be in the next few days as well. I will need to actually start focus a bit Millennia as well. Not much, but I will need to practice Millennia, you know. Oh, miss. As said, when we fulfill this donation goal, we will be having 12-hour stream as well. Fuck off. Fuck off! Okay. Spear done as well. Gonna run away. Wait. Let's fuck off, man. Damn, Nuclear has nothing else to say, huh? Looking to get through that. Damn, that's really bad. A little funny first 50 minutes. Yeah, don't be like that. Like, don't do it. You know, don't be like that. If so, what brand do you do? I don't know. That picks. You don't need another fucking desk. Gray can tell, you know, how our last went. Thank you for me catching strays there, Vixus. What can I say? I can even beat if you're a Millennial locked. Smile. Love all the coaching you have given me. I love Vixus, but don't get me into that bullshit. You two argue. Don't get me into that, you know? Bitches. You argue as much as you want. Don't bring Gray into that. But once again, thank you for a big tip. That's a big dirty Spike Club now. After this, we are going to practice FSB. No. My R1 is behaving a bit weirdly though. Sometimes I hit it and it's not working. Ah, sad. Had to move further. I really like having a bit more range between me and him, so I can actually not get hit by horse on that one move that keeps hitting me, you know? Like, yep. Low kick. Oh my god, a lot of Nucleo and Vix's matches. Last matches is great. I did it to him, what Domo did to me, but the one were great first base game matches. Yeah, that's true. Trisent is a hard boss, man. Lucas died to it. How did I not know it? Gray, I just realized you did like half yesterday's stream with Radan, right? Not yesterday, it was 2 days ago, Nuba. I did the Monday stream that I did like, yeah. The Monday I did like quite a bit of practicing on Radan. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to finish the weapons that I have. I will be doing a bit again today. Okay, this is the last one that I'll be doing on Trisent, Uchi, and that's it. We are going to go for FSB now after Uchi. I love this song. I dodged. I do feel like my controller is having a bit of input lag today for some reason. Okay. Okay, we're going FSB now. Let me learn from you so Fusion doesn't feed me bad info like today. What info did he feed you? Oh wait, you're still here? Man, I won't even know if Gray decides to curse me at me. What did you do? What did happen there? Don't worry, I will not be mean. The parade and up, down, upside down. Now we are doing FSB. I know that for some people this is a bit boring stream, but sorry that I'm not doing bingo right now. I'm practicing for it, but once I get a bit more confident, I will be doing bingo again. But have in mind, please, like be understandable, and have in mind that I have not played Elden Ring, not bingo, Elden Ring in 3 weeks. So I definitely need a bit more acclimation and practice, you know. He helped me in the game with Inkand that through disk message. I had pull up each. Then I followed this first one which was already done. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it again. Designing section. I think this is perfectly fine. I know, but some people, you know, use the sandbox arena. Or what do you mean? I use the tarnish tool to respawn enemies. So basically, I just respawn enemies over and over again, you know? Hello, Karir. I see that you're back playing bingo. I watched one of your games recently. I don't know who was streaming it, but I watched one of your games recently. Okay, dude. Grinding DLC now, that's lovely, because I remember last time that you've been playing to DLC, you lost to me. Good times. Fuck you, dude. Dude, what the fuck is this guy? Monocle moment. That's a goofy one for this, right? What happened? Not much to say about this currently, what happened, but basically I'm bad at this. I'm refusing to do this skip. We have to run back sometime, yeah, definitely. We have to... I'm refusing to do the skip because I don't see this skip being that good. Because if you die to this skip or whatever happens, if you get hit once or die to this skip, you are losing much more time than you actually... like having the time if you are... You see? This guy is following me. I cannot do the skip now because of this guy. And now already I lost a lot of time. Like, even if I do something, I lost the time. That's why I'm usually not doing this skip, and that's why I've been going the other way. But me, impatient bitch, as I am currently, I didn't do the run correctly. I didn't check what the other comeback was doing, and I died like an ape there. Man, sorry for that. No, but can you do, like, exclamation point Q, just so we can check, you know? It's not worth the effort to learn. I know the skip. I always... Oh my god, I'm failing the regular jump. Usually I know the skip. I always say that I hate the skip, which I clearly do. Ah, fuck that skip. And I do hate that skip, but usually I complain. Usually I complain... Thank you, Nova. I complain about the skip, then do it first try, but I genuinely think it's not worth... That this one is not worth it. Yeah, I was just curious if it's working, you know? If the music request will work, if somebody decides to do them. Nuba also impatient bitch. Okay, Nuba. Pix is giving us secret info on you. Pix is spilling the beans. It's why I suck. I mean, I understand. Not enough to use in a real game, exactly. I know so many people still do that skip, and I like everybody can do whatever they want to do, you know. I just don't think that skip is good. That's why I don't do it, you know. But if anybody want to do it, like their call, their, you know, I would much rather just do the regular running section instead of doing the skip. Okay, now I will be making sure to save position actually before this, because this is the weird one. Even if I respawn the guy, I don't know if it will work, so I will actually like to save the positioning. Player save position 1. Okay, so now FSB training arc as the easiest. Let's go through all weapons in this direction basically. Let's do it like this. Without rot, by the way. I'll be trying without rot. If I have rot, it will be good in a game, but it's an extra. Basically, it's not something, you know, that necessarily needed. Okay. What? Hockey stopped. Okay. Okay, my camera movement is a bit awkward. Okay, that was bad. It's always odd for me calling the FSB. I think of the Russian state service. Oh, really? That's the short thing that they're using for Russian state service or something? I didn't know. Falling Star Beast. We can use the fully legal name, you know. Oh, yeah. Federal Security Bureau. Makes sense. Why am I missing that timing, though? That should be one of the easiest timings. My Nartok would say that was a bad dodge right now, and he would be correct. What? Okay, Charger 2 with short sword, no. Bitch. Oh, this is a good song. OperaGX, right? Federalna služba bezbednosti? Is that how you say it as well? Yeah, that is how I would read it in Serbian. Assume it's a bit different, but something similar, right? Pretty much, okay. Gonna pray like hell. Okay, this bezopasnosti. Ah, okay, it says bezopasnosti. Okay. Bezopasnosti, yeah. Bezbednosti is security here. Bezopasnost makes sense as well. So, okay, makes sense. Federalna služba bezopasnosti. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, the square off is good. Like, I know how to fight it, but I still got hit few times, you know, but I shouldn't have. Let's try a few more times with the square off, though. Oh. Okay, we don't have all heals. We'll do it like this, then. Restore, okay. I can rest with a tool. I just mogged out. Can I rest with the air tool? Like, just to refresh all my things? Like with a tarnish tool. Yeah, that's good. I will need to find a setting for that. This is the shittiest move, I would say. Reset character. Okay, okay. Oh, that actually hit me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. That was purely my bad. I love this song. This song is really nice. Pray like hell. But the shittiest moves is the 4-key combining with one tail swipe. And yeah, I also agree with that one. Insane, yeah. But I don't like that one. It's so hard for me to dodge it. Like it's out of ordinary compared to others. Oh, took it immediately. Not my intention. Oh my god. That's a shit. Oh, too early. Bitch. Okay. 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 That's good enough. Enemies. Revive boss. Player. Where is the reset? Reset character. Okay, I see. Where? Oh, it did. Perfect. Okay, let's continue with weapons. Okay. Let's just read what you did, guys. If only there were more FSBs in Night Train, I'd be good at it. Just only ever play Volcano map. Yeah, but even I don't really. I wouldn't really kill them in Volcano. Makes sense. I remember hating these guys and thinking that hunting with Bingo made me approach them. Now they're my favorite fight. FSBs are one of your favorite fights? What is wrong with you, insane? I mean, I kind of hated them a bit. Then I learned them semi-decently. But I still don't like the fight. Oh, I want it to be. Fuck off. Okay, I got bailed out there. Favorite non-MB? That's wild. I don't see appeal behind this fight. As I said, I don't hate it anymore, but I still don't think this is a really good fight. Fuck, no stamp. Fuck, no stamp there. Fuck, I panicked. Fucking hell. Me panicked. Guys, Do some music requests. I want to hear some songs that are not necessarily in my playlist. Do some music requests while I'm doing practice. Or ask some questions that I can answer that I cannot answer usually during the games. Like, hello, booties. Hey, don't panic during fight. Thank you for amazing advice to that. I will try not to panic during the fights. And fuck off, dude. Oh, it's the first time him doing this move, actually. What? Was that lingering? Did I actually go inside the thing that was already up or something? I mean, what? Lingers? I did not know that. That's wild, actually. My god, I have never seen that. Yeah, that one lingering hitbox. That I did not know. Hello, Elaine. Mega Balloon, great. You have balloon. When I met you, you had like 6 years average. Now look at you. Thank you, Elaine, for that. The regular on ground now it doesn't linger. What shade of gray are you out of 50 shades? The one that is closest to green, I assume. Insane with the Croatian song for last year's Eurovision, right? Yeah, I think Kimbo linked it a bit. Yeah, it did, actually, it seems, yeah. But surely the app is working, right, for that, right? Because I don't see those songs anywhere in the requests, right? Fuck. Fuck. Didn't expect a normal answer. Oh, scammed. Okay, 2-tap. Can you refund, peeps? Oh, no. Cha cha cha. One is added. Wait, don't do refunds yet. It's working. It needed a bit of time. Surely the others will work as well. It needs a bit of time, you know. So, oh, sometimes it misses, sometimes it does not. So. Fuck off. Okay, got bailed out there. Okay, dude. Keep doing the tail moves. Fuck off. Oh, wait, this is Karya's version as well. Like, this is the combined version of Cha-Cha-Cha and Rim Tagidim. I mean, usually, like, it will pick whatever just fits with the name on Spotify, you know? So it's on Spotify's mercy, basically, inside. The only, like... Oh my god. The only way that you can get what you want to is a link. Like, exactly, you know? Oh, my back is cracking. Did we miss one? Did all the songs? We had three music requests, right? Okay, that's lovely then. Gray, I sent you Discord DM with your liege. Okay, I will. Let me just read the other chats and I will. Blame Gray. Going back. Always learn new things when I watch Bingo. Well, summoning Melania against Morg, it actually makes him harder when I'm watching the match. Yeah. Basically, whenever you summon any NPC or those signs, if that sign is outside the arena, they will have exactly. If you summon like Hornsent in Mesmer fight, it will not scale up the enemy. But if a sign for NPC is outside the arena, it will increase the scaling of enemy. But if it's like inside the arena, basically, if you see the boss's health bar before doing the summoning, it will not change. You know. Oh, nice. Let me check Elaine's message real quick. Yeah, I know, Elaine. I know that you've been. I've been looking. When I was in Canada, I've been watching both games that you've been playing and the games that you've been casting. Just sometimes, like, I was doing a lot of other stuff when I was there, so I didn't necessarily say something. But I did watch quite a few of Skydo Bingo. I will definitely. Oh, definitely. That will definitely. I did watch you play as well a few times. Yeah, that is also true. Yeah. Oh, why am I missing this now? Okay, that was a good. Those greedy motherfuckers. Yeah, Nafeli takes runes when you're doing Logic Square. Well, this song seems so familiar and kind of nostalgic to me, Nuba. But at the same time, I don't feel like I know this song. But it kind of feels like I'm knowing it from sometimes in the past. If that makes sense, if I'm explaining that correctly. Oh my god, the cling. It's a song of kings. Fuck off. I rolled straight into it. Fuck off. Stagger? Nope. Nice. Okay. Great sword, done. Let's continue. I actually don't think that I ever killed FSB with something. But then you got hit, yeah. Sometimes it just happens. Yeah, I don't know about trusting swords. I never use them in the game. I know that they aren't great, but I know some. I know some people suggested trying them out for this. Like, maybe sometimes it will be thing that I will be using. Okay. This is the shittiest move in Sign that I feel like. Oh my god. Didn't see that one at all. No stamina there. My god, I have few jump plateaus there. Okay. Katana did as well. Done. Done. Let's go next. Don't do that, man. If I had to go double check, wasn't reading things. Damn. I looked away for 4 seconds. Damn, inside. Damn. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, this one has the weird charger too, right? Charge 14 to stab. Yeah, exactly. My keys on spot on there. Oh, this charger too is weird. This charger too is weird. Definitely not hitting the head with this one. Just a little shrimp. I can't say that I know this one. Damn, Asira, what is this song? Can't say that I listen to something like this. What? This song was something. I was surprisingly good with this weapon. My god. This was a good try. This was a good try, you know? Oh my god, I'm missing a lot of messages. I had this weapon on Celebrant's axe so much. I don't like it, but you know. A bit of shocking change after the previous song, indeed. I feel a sense of patriotism to this song since England is currently custody of Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I saw that. Well, this song is for my demographic, but not for me, really. What do you mean by your demographic, Demaki? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I said last night, why the fuck did only get naughty this morning? Never wrong. I hope in England beats Argentina today. I'm also hoping for that same outcome, Serge. That match today, I don't follow. I don't follow that much, but I still, I'm still trying to keep up on average. You know, Argentina is being controversial. Some rumors, favoritism. No shit, Sherlock. Everybody who fought them, faced them so far, like something controversial happening in those games. I think it's understatement if it's favoritism, you know. I'm also rooting for England. Oh, Hollywood Undead. Fuck off. Bailed out. Oh, I did charge R1. I mean jump R1 there. That's weird. Ah, fuck. Hey, this was a hitless as well. Like, last two were hitless, right? Is anybody watching practice? Or are we just vibing? I think last two were hitless, right? Yeah, daily listen for me. You know what's the best feeling in Bingus is when you start scaling weapon with the respective stat dump square on a board. My beloved poison hand. I agree. That's a really good one. I'm watching Yep. No Millennia smile. Indeed, Woodies, indeed. 30 int with a Dark Moon Greatsword with Viable Guy Trust. I had 30 int with That's Poker and or the Helfons. Lucas used that versus me once. I used to listen to them way back in high school. Mostly Swan songs, all but damn, that's lovely. I love Hollywood Undead. American Tragedy, that's good as well. Let's see what weapon is next. Spiked Club. Oh, that's lovely. We got hit both there. This one was one of the best RNGs that we had in FSB so far. Like, we get so many good openings for Charger 2s. You're all this hack, respectfully. What the fuck is that message, you, man? Respect your elders, smile. I mean, almost everybody's my elder, you know? Not everybody. I think Insign is younger than me, though. And Saj is 1 year younger than me as well, right? Nucleo should be younger. Yeah, I'm not the youngest. Oh my god. This is like the third fight in a row that is completely hitless, right? I'm younger, yes, exactly, yeah. Nice, this is the third in a row that was hitless. Short spear! Oh, this is the one that I'm not doing correctly. Only impaling thrust. You are flexing being young, I see. Not trying to. How old are you, Asira? If you are like Yuzu, I would say you are young as well. Oh, my back is already hurting, don't worry about it. I don't need to wait for any... Oh my god. The first one where we got hit in a long time, actually. Okay. To be fair, I'm kind of happy with my performance I'm quite happy with my performance even with this weapon, to be fair. Oh my god, I thought I'll be able to outspace it. Okay, this is my worst performance so far, like with these weapons, but I'm still kind of happy with it. Oh my god, yeah. I'm jinxing myself. Yeah, we did it even with the spear. It was not as clean. Yeah, these have been good fights. She just stops talking about a fight, I guess. I think overall, like, overall good-ish attempts so far, so I'm not that mad about everything, you know. I think the fact that it's still like +0. Let's try balls. Yeah, I missed something in chat, by the way. Wait, see. A few chats that I missed. I'm a few months older than her. I had my birthday in February. Oh, damn, really? Then you're young, Asira. Like, both you and Yuzo are fairly young. Best years, you know? I think the 4-year gap changes that. No, what do you say? At my age, no longer matter really. You're either an adult or you aren't. I have noticed a lot of people call themselves super old at 40, but then some people call themselves super young at 50. That is true. I have actually had quite a few people in my chats that are 40 or above, even 50 and above, and I can tell you those are one of the most wonderful people that I have met on Twitch so far. Like, they're so gentle souls and they're really good people, so age doesn't really matter for Twitch, you know, for interacting with stream and everything. So I would say that I met some amazing people that are much older than me, which I met some people that are essentially my age, same age as my mom, basically, and I have only good things to say, you know. And my back injury certainly doesn't let me feel young. I can understand that. My back actually just recovered a bit, so I'm able to say that my back feels a bit younger now. But I had a like month ago, I had a back injury, like 2 months ago. But right now, it's finally feeling slightly recovered. You know. How did you hurt your back? That was a question for Asayra, but I will answer mine. I was helping my brother. They were doing some manual labor. They were basically building new workshop when they are working because they have like private business. And I was helping building that. And I had to take the concrete blocks from one place to other. And they were not home that day. And I was the only one working with that. And I have... overall, I don't know the exact number, but I remember that it was like 7 tons of the concrete in blocks that I moved from one place to other. And actually, it was not the blocks that were the issue, it was pushing them in the, how do you say that? In the thing that you roll, you know, and that where you're pushing towards it, that hurt my back most. But I did shit ton of work that day, you know, but it would have been better, you know. I'm already at the age where I don't even remember half of my time. I mean, that is perfectly fine, you know. Must have been empowered by a song of better people. Could be as well. Boss roulette. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen that one in a long time, actually. Hey, we can do that. Random wheel spin decides on your next boss, my friend. No preparation, optimization, pure adaptation required. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh my god. Chat, you will spam the best bosses that we can do in the wheel. And I will spin the wheel to see who are we fighting next. Must have been yeah. Wasn't there 19 years old? Someone streaming at some point, maybe. I'm glad that chat has varied as you say. Makes a fun time. Exactly. Rookie numbers. Wheel of names. Go. Exactly. Millennia. This is not something that you will recover to very well messed up. Oh, damn. Morgoth. I like the 2080. The okay. Let's create that then. Let's do that. So we have Melania so far by Saj. We got Morgoth. We have Plassi. I mean, do the ones that will actually be in bingo, Nuba. Like, we're not doing Plassi. Throwing every boss with a square. Pretty much. Actual ball instead is Goskin Apostle. Okay. Goskin Apostle. Babaha. Okay. Babaha. BBK. That right bird. Plus he's in Bonanza. I'm not playing Bonanza. I'm playing only. Like you're reason enough for me. Fuck off. No shit. Pixed Midra. Base game currently. Picks. Freebie Rick. Noble. What Alice. Grace Brawler, baby. Indeed. Theo! That's mean. Eggs. Borealis. We did add Borealis, right? Yeah, we did. Godskin Apostle. We have Godskin Apostle there. Nile. Shit. Okay, Nile. Is that it? Just to be nice to the streamer. Can't do that. This is the first warning. I mean, the Kaled Apostle. Okay, let's do that. Kaled Apostle. But surely I will be able to upgrade my weapon, because my weapon is +0 right now, right? Snail Duo is not viable for bingo, you know. I mean, Kaled Apostle as well. I don't think anybody ever will do Kaled Apostle, you know. What is FG, though? What is FG? Bike. Bike is good for bingo. That is true. That is true. Ah, Fire Giant. Okay. Fire Giant, yeah. But surely I will be able to have... how many of those will you... Technically one, according to the channel points redemption, you know? Don't, Nuba. Never go there. We have execs. It's here. Warm Face. Warm Face is good. So we have 2 bosses. Okay, Maki did as well. Okay, we will do 2. Oh my god. 4. We'll have 4 of them. Oh my god. Yep. No way. Nuclear, only the ones that are good for bingo. Is that it then? Love you. I love you guys as well, but my god. I'll have to do 4. Tell me about the setup. Surely you don't expect me to do these ones with +0, right? Godfrey, that's a good one. That's actually in bingo, you know. For practice purposes only, smile. Indeed. A single page. Dude. I'm missing the good content. At work without audio right now. Sad. Hitless Godric. I mean Godric then. If it's Godric, we have to do it hitless, okay. A single page is more dangerous than a merit page. Okay, dude. Okay, I guess that's it. So we are doing 4 of these. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Fucking wake. Already done. It's not a boss. Picks. I mean, it is, but not that we are doing it. So Vike as a first one. Exikes. My god. Borealis, so 2 dragons. My god. And that red bird. So 2 of these are weak to strike. Okay. So that red bird, Exikes, Borealis, and Vike. Ugh. Got the chills. Okay. Okay, I will go to toilet real quick so you guys decide on my setup that I will be doing. Basically for these bosses, I'll go to toilet real quick. Sorry. Obviously, the idea here is to have a setup that is good for bingo, you know? Samba 6, okay. So plus 15, basically. Flatted. I mean, all of these that we have are kind of made to high scale, you know? I would say plus 15 is good for all of these, right? Like, that's standard. Samba 6 pickup. I mean, it will be mostly the tunnel, I would say. Plus 3 for all. I mean, depending on what that red bird, we can do the one in Kaled, you know? While you are choosing, I'll fight him with balls one more time. And also, what weapons? Like, just the bingo setup? So should we just, like, roll a random seed at whatever we find in seed, we do that? So, like, we, you know, good as bingo. As realistic as bingo, you know? Roll a random seed and whatever we find, that's it. Oh my god. Okay. Plus 6 is a bit wild. I have never fought Vike without plus 9 setup, to be fair, but we can do that, yeah. Okay, let me randomize new seed then. Reroll the seed and use weapons that we find in the game, pretty much. And also do the routing, same as bingo, basically, for those. To practice that as well, because obviously this is all for my bingo practice, you know, not just for entertainment purposes. I played Sky today, really? Did Sky whoop your ass? Sky's a good player. 112, okay. Sky's really good. Okay, so we have Iron Cleaver in one of the classes. Yeah, Iron Cleaver, Golem Fist, Job on Axe, melee key. I did a practice match yesterday. I never went to Stonewall up until I whacked the Godric King and so on. That's wild. That's wild. I respect that. Curved Great Club. Monk Flame Ace. To be fair, Job on Axe. Yo, kick. Got you from my first Lean image, and that's just lovely, though. I think plus 6 somebody is fair for all bosses for bingo. I would say yes. But at the same time, having plus 9 is so easy in bingo, you know? Hey Gray, remember the time when Red Wolf was a real dick to me? Yeah, definitely. I remember the time when both me and you sucked at the base game. I still do, though, kind of it. Have a great club. It's really good as well. I picked this one for Wild Strikes. Because I don't want to pick up Wild Strikes. I'm doing like with just a weapon that we have, basically. I mean, to be fair, if it's not too early, most of the times you'll have plus 15, you know? Yeah, exactly. But still, like, I would say that majority of games that I play, I have at least 12, you know? You know? Because just the routes, either the Somber or smithing routes are fairly quick in game. Majority of games I'm plus 12 to plus 15, you know? And sometimes I go like plus 9. I went to Red Wolf off rip with like 14 vigor. Died the first time because I was a bit rusty, but demolishing with Venomous Fang. Venomous Fang, that's cool. Yeah, plus 15 for setup makes sense, yeah. It's basically just do the tunnel in Altos and that's it, you know? Vigor is the biggest issue for all of these, because with the base Vigor, if I'm not doing the plus 9 with it without Helic Tree, I will have, you know, pretty much. I've taken a real liking to Claws. They're goated. Dude, Claws are goated indeed. I'm just bad with Claws, but Claws are goated. Well, if I'm rushing Borealis off rip, I'm doing either plus 8 Somber or plus 9, depending on how buildable my weapon is. If I'm rushing Vike, I'm doing plus 9, really. If I'm rushing Exikes here, I will be doing plus 6, most likely. Sure, as well. You have a lot of different, you know. Oh, Great Axes is definitely. Yeah, Great Axes are my favorites as well. But I would say for those mountaintops things, like the Vike and Borealis, I will go either plus 9 or plus 8. Because practicing synergy is also helpful, that is true. Yeah, it's always nice to mix stones, you know. Sure, I can type today. I feel you on that one. I forget my first sort of Rusty Ink. You do remember that one, right? Atomic Killer Cleaver is my wife. I like Rasadenka. I mean, Great Atomic Killer, of course, like, it's just so strong. My favorite weapon is actually Executioner Great Axe. I really like Executioner Great Axe. My masters are getting big. They're going into my mouth and my nose. Let's get them. I'll have to give it a try sometimes. If you are able to play it in DLC, with You're the reason Mr. Metal is easy, maybe. If you have Dagger Talisman, good setup with it, like Flame Out build or something, you will see the damage on repose, or just the heavy strength. Like, the damage on repose is insane. Moveset insane. I love that weapon. Like, a lot of different builds. Yesterday I gave Night Rider's Glaive with a Fire Ash for a try. That was pretty fun. I love Night Rider's Glaive. In Rendos, I love that weapon. Oh my fucking god. Okay, dude. I'm not a fan of the... I don't like regular katanas for bingo. Don't let me last forever. Basically, the gist why I chose Jovan X is because it has wild strikes and it's strike damage. Versus two of those enemies that we have gotten with the roulette. Basically, those two of them are weak to strike damage. So, although Wyke with a regular axe will be pain in the ass. I'm leaving Wyke for the last one. I mean, it's good to practice with the burst weapons, and the less setup that you have, because once you have certain things, they will be only additions, you know. Why use everything I'll find when I... Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'll be doing the checks here as well. Like one check for Colossal here. Fucking dog. I mean, I will need some money, so either a Haddock Tree or Dina to upgrade, you know? Some money will be needed. I guess or Dina. Favorite top 3 weapons you want to use for bingo? Great hammer, like great stars, are always nice. Great stars, great Omen Killer Cleaver, great katana. Oh yeah, Starfist, yeah. Great stars, the great Omen Killer Cleaver, definitely. That's 2. Dragon Hunter's great katana, Nuba. Get Hagaka. Yeah, for me, great stars and great Omen Killer Cleaver, definitely those 2, you know. Oh my god, we have 8 strength. I wish Midship Circs were better for being... Exactly. Yeah, those are really cool weapons. I agree. Would be better if they're... Oh, Ice Rand. Oh wait, do we have any somber ones? Only cheap? But for me personally, I would take the Starfist out and take the Bottom's Claw. Bottom's Claws are really nice. Time for gym for me. Thank you. Ciao, ciao. Take care, Mikey. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated, by the way. Favorite claws? Agreed. I love Bloodhound claws, but Bloodhound claws kill with strength, right? I do believe they scale with strength, yeah. Fucking peak song, by the way. I would assume we are doing the carry that right, but because of the scaling, you know. I could do the linear one because it's like the one that I do most of times in bingo, but I guess this one has the scaling to make it a bit more interesting, right? Or do you want me to use to fight the one in linear that I would usually fight in bingo? I don't. My issue is that I don't even know how to find more tops one. To be fair, I would rather not getting anything, you know, outside of the things that I already have. Because that's like the point, just raw dog it, you know. Okay. So we are fighting Death Right Bird, Exyx, Borealis, and Wake. Oh, by the way, the question for you guys: if I kill these bosses, do I use them money for to upgrade my stuff even more to like put points into levels or not? Not at all. It's you guys' call. After you get money at selections, yes. You would win a game, so yeah, for Wake, yes. I mean, basically, I can just go kill Borealis first, you know, with that logic. Yeah, so I can just go kill Borealis first, basically, you know. Okay, so before I start killing bosses, let me do a few selfless plugs. So guys, right beside me, you see the goal that we have, which is covering my internet costs for the next month. I already paid for this month, but for the next month, we need to cover my internet cost at least. This is guaranteed that I'm able to stream even more. So this is the goal for that one. Also, when that goal is fulfilled, we'll have a 12-hour stream. Other self-help plug that I have, if you want to help me financially, basically, because I'm trying to be full-time streamer. I don't have a job right now. I am a full-time streamer wannabe at this moment. So donating me in the below the stream through donations with either Ko-Fi or Stream Element tips, it's really nice. I like it says guess you, yeah. Basically, if you want to help me somehow, you have two links down in the below under the donate button in the panels. And the last plug that I have for today is OperaGX. This month I'm sponsored by the OperaGX. Basically, right now 45 people actually use my link for OperaGX, which is amazing. But in general, OperaGX, you will see the link either in my panels or in a chat, because every half an hour it will be in a chat as well. So the link will appear, you can join through that link, install it and use it. This is what I use personally as my browser right now as well. So if you want to use a gaming browser, which is good for you, use that one. Okay, now back to doing things. Self-plug section, dunge. Do like this. It's realistically, I would open game with Borealis most likely, but I will give it a try on that Redbird as well. But I would most realistically open the games with Borealis, so I can just earn 100,000, you know? Oh my god, it's okay damage. Okay. That red bird dunge. But he's a much stronger. Okay. That red bird done. If you spend money to kill others, he should be at last still. He should be last still. The Borealis? I mean, it's kind of... I was going for a realistic setup, because in a game I would be doing Borealis first, but I don't need to spend his money. I can just mog out. The Vike is the issue, though. The weapon range on Vike, you know? Hello, Carmen! Real nice to see you. Hello. Yeah, Vike needs to be last, definitely. Hello, Carmen. Long time no see. Oh my god. Long time no see. Lovely to see you. Oh, fucking failed it. Hello, Tatara. Hello. Welcome in, both Carmen and Tatara. Lovely to see you guys here. It's back, question mark. I'm back indeed. I'm back from 3-week break, basically. I'm back. Welcome in. Lovely to see lovely people here. The skip, exactly. I did a skip. Hello, Vido. Wow, a bunch of people are arriving right now. I know, been busy, got a leg for you. How was the trip? It was good, it was good. A bit boring because I wanted to like play and play Elden Ring, you know, and play everything. So I was a bit bored and eager to come back. But overall, it was good. I met up with my family, met up with Aggie and Paki as well. So it was really nice, you know. Real World Cup starts Friday, dude. Exactly. Real World Cup starts Friday. And I'm actually participating in that one. Just based in this World Cup, not in the football one. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, meeting Paki and Agi was really good thing about the trip. Like, they are lovely people. Glad that I met them. Okay, we missed the opportunity there. Oh my god. Failed the timing for that one, but didn't get punished. Failed the timing again, but didn't get punished again. Oh my god, that was a late one. My god. That was a late one. Getting off easy. If Borealis didn't have that fucking scream, he wouldn't be bad. I don't like dragon fights, you know, Ring that much, so I'm not biggest fan of the dragon fights, you know, so... Just don't really necessarily enjoy dragon fights in Elden Ring. Exactly. Oh, you're planning to go for the finals? That would be nice. That's really dope. Sadly, I'm not able to go to the finals unless I'm participating in the finals, you know? That's the only way how I will be able to go to the finals, if I actually reach the finals, you know? You're not allowed to go to the... I'm allowed, but the only way that I will be able to go is by reaching the finals, because if I reach the finals, my cost for travel and everything is covered. And that is the only way how I can get there, because if I'm in need to go there by myself, like to pay for everything myself, I'm just not able to do that. Oh fuck. Why are you not transitioning? Transition? Okay. That's it. I don't know. I just know how to do that, basically. I just roll 3 times and that's it, you know? 2 or 3 times, depending on, you know? Yeah. That's just the way that I know how to fight him, pretty much. I don't know if it necessarily helps you or not, you know? Wait, let me actually see the messages that I missed in the chat, by the way. I remember the one from Carmen as the last one. Only Dragon I like fighting with Meter. I have never played the Dark Souls games, so I played only Elden Ring, so I don't know about here. I know about him. You're not allowed to go as the audience. I answered that one actually. But giving him one move to do threat, it's good game design. True. I wanted to ask about that actually, but didn't want to be rude. Glad that you said it out loud. Yeah. It's not like Gray doesn't want to go as a spectator. Exactly. Like I would really, really gladly go. Like I know that the tickets are covered for us, but the cost of getting there and everything, it is extremely high for me right now, because this is the only source of income for me at the moment. I want to ask about it. Okay, it's not like Gray want to. You're welcome. He did the same shit to me earlier today. Yeah, makes sense. Very late phase transition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never played Dark Souls. Never. I only booted up games. Never played through them, you know. Hello, Mr. Me. Hello. Welcome in today. Lovely to see you. I have shit ton of games. I never played Dark Souls. I never played Sekiro. I never finished Hollow Knight. I never played Silk Song. I never played Persona games. What else? A lot of games that I... is there any Grace? Okay, I'll go to that Grace first, actually. Blame Gray, woo! Always blame Gray, remember. Is Exyx like physically larger than other dragons, or am I like missing out something? I feel like Exyx is physically larger than dragons. Who is the largest dragon that we have so far? Because I feel like it should be XX, right? Right now we're looking at his and Borealis' size, you know? I feel like XX is just larger, you know? You see, because his head is so much further right now. Oh, fucking shit. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Calm down. Get down. Fuck off. Surely good one. Yeah, XX as well. Okay. Only shitty one remains. No. Now it's the real shitty one. Your streak is gone? That's sad. The shittiest even, exactly. The fake stream yesterday cost us. Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, I know Paki turned the stream on, basically, you know. Paki turned on the stream by mistake, and because of that, it did mess up a lot of people's streaks. Which is sad. I mean, she did it by mistake. It's completely understandable. That can happen to literally anybody. But yeah, it's the thing that I wanted to stream. So if I actually were able to go live yesterday, you would have gotten it. But I was first so fucking exhausted. Secondly, I had guests, so I had to help Natalia with making lunch and actually clean up and everything, you know. So was just not able to stream. Oh my god, with the axe as well. If I had great axe or great hammer, would have been much better. With regular axe, can I get a great axe or great hammer, chat? Genuine question. Use Sword of Milos from that, but that makes sense actually. Can I wield it though? I cannot. Can't wield it. Should I give myself levels so I can wield Sword of Milos? You guys are choosing, by the way. I think that's fine. Okay. Just on that, yeah, I did just to be wieldable. It's better than Just X. It's definitely better than Just X. I'm not a fan of Sword of Milos. I think Sword of Milos is one of the worst great swords in general, but just to make sure that it's better than the X, you know? But that's some damage. What the fuck? No way that that was a good. No. No way that that was a hit, bro. It was fucking far away. That's something. I'm finally free. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nucleo. This one was a rough one. The healings are not helping as well. He was not pushed out of that move with R1. How good is to hear his handsome voice? My god. I'll try my strat. Try Tapa 2 from range. Tapa 2 with this thing? Like, this is one of the worst Tapa 2s that are possibly, you know? Yeah. This one is shit. Yeah, definitely. This is one of the shittiest Tapa 2s ever. Like, R2s in general. What? I pressed R1. My controller is fucking me today, I swear to god. For some reason, some of the... Oh my god. Some of the clicks that I do are just delayed. The healing is not helping as well. Running out too? Oh shit, fuck. This is the last thing, by the way, for somebody who was not here a bit earlier. 4 people use their channel points to do boss shuffle, and we got 4 bosses out of Spinnerville. And those bosses are OperaGX, Borealis, Death Bird, and Wyke. All killed except Wyke. Fucking hell. Boss roulette. I will limit those, by the way. I will limit those to few. I know that you can do that, but I'm too lazy. I will limit. Yeah. I mean, what's the point if you can just spam that shit, you know? I will limit to like 3 or 4 per stream, but I will do one more. Kidding. We'll do one more after this. I just need to kill Wyke. Per hour? I mean, usually I'm playing bingo when I'm playing bingo, you know? A bit harder to do this, you know? Or 4 per stream, I think it's quite okay in general, right? Fuck off. Dickhead. Fuck off. Fuck off. What my gumbo? Yeah, this one is pretty damn shit. How much channel points you guys have now, since there was not Gamba in a long time? We need a mod that only does Gamba. Fucking hell. This attack success. Fuck off, bitch. My controller is lagging, I swear to god. I press R1 before... Fuck off. Fuck off. Romain CBD. Oh my. 53,000, damn. You know what? Let's do one more of these. See, I'll be back at... I'll be back. That Red Bird was done. I'll be back at Wyke once we do one more. Don't be Melania, don't be. If it's Melania, I swear to god I'm not doing it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm doing that. Not doing that. I want to actually practice bingo today. Roll again. Will do. Yeah, will do. Give it one more try. We'll roll again. I was hoping for something that will give me weapon check. So I can do like potentially easier. Moog is quite strong as well. Just saying. I don't know. I will actually try to reconnect my control after this one. Like, I press R1, but it's delayed. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, I lived. Fucking true combo. My god, so annoying. The biggest advantage of Malenia compared to Moog, let's say, it's the fact that you have access to Malenia immediately. Malenia is easier. Between whom is Malenia easier? Moog is easier than Malenia, definitely. That's a chamber at this point. Okay. My Morgoth is quite bad, though. It's a good excuse to practice, although the weapons suck. But this is bingo. Can be a seed without a good weapon, you know? Okay, dude. Can't stop that, like, please. Fucking bitch! Then, I feel confident saying Malenia is objectively hardest boss in the game. I would agree with you, Mr. Raidens. Malenia more useful than Vike in Bingo to BH, that is true. That is true. Use Java X for Morgoth, I will most likely. Raidens, no hits Malenia, 50 minutes Malenia in the next game. Prediction is not hard, he's just tedious. Exactly, because it'd be like PCR. I would say Malenia is a bigger piece of shit than PCR. What the fuck? My last R1 didn't. Fuck off, dude. And this true combo. Fuck off. Hello, Dan. Hope that you're doing good. Good evening. Depending on a weapon, if I have Great Axe, it's much better. If I have flasks, it's much better. Yeah. Also, usually people will have more damage on him. I just killed one thing. Exactly, that's true as well. Higher level, better setup, better weapon. Lot of things play. The shittiest greatsword in a game as well. Ugh. Fuck off. The delayed input from controller almost messed me up there. Also, I am +6 as well. Usually people are +9 when fighting lag. Fuck off, the fucking lag. Why is the lag there? That was delayed input. Fuck off, I'm restarting my controller. That was delayed. Fucking hell, I've been saying that for an hour. That this is the delayed inputs are killing me. Why is that a thing now? No, it doesn't connect at all. What the fuck? Okay, it did connect. It did connect, but it did not. Disconnected. Let's see now. Practice matches win, but I'm confident with bosses, which I'm not, to be fair. Although I did practice 2 of them today, FSB and Recent. Like 3 weeks of not playing, definitely showing. I've been pressing. I pressed R1 multiple times there. Nothing happened at the beginning of the fight. Was that? What the fuck? Did that show in the overlay? Like, there is overlay of my controller. At the beginning of the fight, can somebody go back a bit and clip that for me so I can see it after this attempt? Because I spammed R1, and on the 3rd click that I did, actually it hit. Fuck off, and yo, I will do it myself. I'll do it myself. Let me just do this. I want to go back a little VOD. Really sure about it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nuclear. It didn't start immediately, so the input lag is from controller, because I know that I pressed multiple times before it actually registered. That's weird. Like, keep a mouse now, fuck off. Not doing that. Let me get the grace. You should try it, man. It's nice. No. I have over 2 hours in 2,000 hours in Elden Ring. Never played keyboard and mouse, and definitely will not be good if I just start playing it, you know. No way that I can just switch ever. So over 2 hours, that makes sense. Yeah, it is over 2 hours. Yeah, tiny bit over 2 hours. But I've been telling this whole day that I've been having some input lag for some reason. Don't know why. I will actually try to like disconnect the drivers for like delete the drivers for my controller completely. Because this is the issue if I play the game and actually just don't dodge in official, that would be quite shit. You see, I was pressing now the map. Map did not. Map did not open on the first click now. It should not be. I never had those issues with this controller up until today. Actually, I felt it 2 days ago as well. Basically, since I'm back from Canada, but I don't know why. But let me try. Let me try that for a sec. So Canada is the issue here, exactly. Blame Canada. Blame Canada, indeed. Without love, back, can't get enough back. Blame Grey, why blame me? God damn it. My controller is fucking me and you want to blame me? I just hope it's not controller, because I don't have money for a new controller, and these ones are a bit expensive. I'm fucked if I need to buy a new controller for seasons. By the way, Gray, did you look at the Season 2 style formats quiz? I did not, actually. I saw the notification for that, but haven't seen anything. To be completely fair. I haven't seen it. But I could be interested in that format if I was actually not playing, you know, right now, you know. Damage is already 30 damage per hit better. And to be fair, his RNG is also better on this try right now. Hey Siri. Siri is not activating. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah, I had a call. Sorry for that. What Wake Law? Why didn't he become? He was the closest to Elden Lord, but he got Frenzy Flame, basically. Frenzy messed up his brain. Gist of it. He became madman. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, Melania. Fuck off. Graces. Okay, it confirmed. Sarge cannot type today. I know this one was intentional, Sarge. Don't worry about it. But it's confirmed, you know. My Morgoth, it's a badge. Yeah, this new capital skip is fucking quick, right? Words are hard, I agree. Words are fucking hard. Oh my god. Fuck off. One sword, fuck me. One sword hit me there, and that fucked me. I'd bone that, what the fuck? Why is my chat like that right now? What did I do to deserve that? Tell me, guys, are there any Elden Ring streamers live right now? Any bingo players live? Better question. Fuck off, dude. Okay, dude. Can you, like, fuck off from me? Bitch, 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 bitch. Gemist. Gustav is live. Oh. 12-hour stream, it will be once we hit the donation goal. I told you, not today. Today will not be 12 hours. 12 hours will be once we hit the donation goal. Which is in the middle of screen right now. You can contribute to that one both by doing Ko-Fi donations or Stream Elements donations. But cannot be bits, sadly. Although bits are there for text-to-speech, so that's something at least, you know. Text-to-speech is cool with bits. That hit me. I dodged. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Approximately, no, his moves, but still quite bad at them. This one would have been better, to be fair, because of the frost, I guess. Yeah, okay, dude. Sorry, sir. Didn't recognize you. I kinda see your point there, Serge. Usually, also when fighting Morgoth in regular playthroughs, you are strong as hell. So you are over-leveled for him most of the times, you know? Oh my god, I miss the timings for that one. Those are the easiest one, though. Ones to time. Fucking timing for those. Early. Early. Both dodges early. No what I supposed to dodge. Timings are off. All bosses for players will do at some point. I think it would be taking too much out of my time if I'm actually willing to do it right now. Let's say right now, I am down for one game of bingo. Although DLC is what I would prefer right now, because I'm still betting only 4 hours. Surely, I have those. Well, if we do for a 12-hour stream, I would say I can do that one. I could if a base game. I'm still not confident right now in the base game. Good night, Mershon. Good night. Even though it's a day, but good night. Lovely for you being here. Always lovely to see you. How much is left? You can see it right there, right? Does it say on the thing or not? Wait, let me see. Hard to see. Does it say now, actually? Oh, yeah, it was not saying. It does now, though. It's 130. Hey, yo! Hello, Wonder. Hello, Wonder. Lovely to see you. Oh, it does now. Sorry, it was a bit small. It's 130, it is. And right now we have 50. So, 80 more. Yeah. 80 euros to go, and we'll have 12-hour stream. During that stream, we can do that. All bosses, 4 plays. Rendo. Now, should I ping brawlers for potential game? Or should I ping people in Bingo Club for a game? What should we do? How are you doing, Wanda? Lovely to see you. Vixus wants a match. Vixus wants the base game. I'm doing big tired today. How are you, friend? Not bad. Not bad, to be fair. This is the first night that I actually slept, like, full night, so I like it. I like it. Although I did take medication to be able to sleep, I did take anti-sedative or whatever it's that in English, you know, correct pronunciation. And I took melatonin as well, so I was able to. Not me sitting and learning how to do Borealis at weapon level 1 the past 40 minutes. 40 minutes? That's wild. Oh, there's Nike. Nike with a Someone's from India again, I assume. You know, fucking serious, making me do this shit to the base game players and no DLC exactly. I mean, yeah, Wanda. I've been in Canada and I just got here Sunday, so jet lag was killing me. Time difference was killing me. So I needed something, you know. Stop yelling at me. Did you get coached by Nike again? Then I will ping for Bingo Club people. Hey, by the way, what do we guys think? What are chances? I suggest some Lebanese songs, but I don't know any. Lol. What do we think? He lives in my head rent free. What do we think? What are chances that Lucas will be the first one to respond to ping that I just sent in Discord? What do we think? What are the chances right now? Lucas percent. I think the 99 high. That's wild. That is wild. To be fair, the only redeeming thing there can be the fact that if he's actually working right now, you know. If you change your mind for a base game, I would be okay. I will have that in mind, but to be fair, but you saw, I don't really feel confident in my base game. I don't feel confident in my DLC either right now, but I feel more confident in DLC compared to the base game. Me even Dan doesn't jump exactly how I'm thinking of. What are you, an idiot sandwich? I don't know if he's an idiot sandwich, but I know he's not there to fuck spiders. That's how much I know. He's a beautiful sandwich. Hot even. I'm forced to agree with that. Dan is fucking handsome. Spider sandwich? That could be thing. That could be Aussie thing. I could be convinced. I could be convinced that it is an Aussie thing. But Dan is fucking hot, indeed. Can I expose you? Ayo. 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 What do you mean? Yeah. I have some popcorn here. I need to eat something. Natalia said that she's not making lunch yet, so I need to eat something. I guess I can eat popcorn while I'm waiting to see if somebody wants to play me. Hello, Sky. Good morning. Let's do a match. Let's go. Let's do it one. Let's do one like then. I have not played DLC in 3 weeks, so now we definitely need to go. Okay, I guess we're playing Nike. Good night, Nuba. Let me edit the title of the stream to include. This is a good song, Nike, by the way. Nike Euro. Done. I don't want to hear that Ga during my official games, bro. I will have PTSD from Ga.
Why?
I know that I fucked up something if I hear g in official. Just say, Gray, you locked yourself out of a square. Oh my god.
I don't know if I'll be like available that much. So
Is Glance? Will Glance be there?
yeah, me and Glance are both there, but
Okay.
we'll probably take in turns.
I've seen that we have new additions to the referee team though, which is lovely.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
Accidentally fucking hit this category for myself. I can't see anything.
Yeah, make that.
There we go.
Okay. We can. Can y'all hear me? I will raise the Nike's voice. Don't worry. I will raise Nike's volume. I'll be sending. We can use this as a lobby and seed.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
This overlay does look good, Pix, indeed. So I have Mesmer Soldier Spear and Bewitching Branches none. I will go to Tarth real quick.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Do you have same shit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whenever you are ready, I will be ready. I just need to upload the square set.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Good luck, Nike. Thank you for playing me. Okay, chat.
Yeah, something like that.
We're playing. Great Maze. Although, Duel is Great X as well. Yole Concoction and 2 cookbooks. Hippo. Are we racing? Thank you. Thank you, Yuzi. Thank you. Now it's a question. Duty called. Of course, don't worry about it, Yuzi. Now it's the question. Do we contest concoction? Because my idea was to do cookbooks into Hippo, into Relana. Tilted trolls nuclear me. Smile. You say that you won't listen to chat? I'm not listening. I said that was my idea. I'm talking out loud. That's what your streamers usually do when they are playing. Smile. Gray's a streamer. I know it sounds weird, but Gray is trying to be a streamer. Indeed. No, I'm really contemplating. Should I just forgo concoction? Yeah, I think I will. Cookbook syndrome. Nah, can be. Gray is a emote guy. I don't know what that emote is though. No, what's that emote? Grandpa. Ah, there is a Grandpa Gray. Ah, I see. It's a bit too small for me right now. It's a Grandpa Gray. Fuck, I don't recognize my emote? My god. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Pretend like I didn't say anything. Listen, my chat is very small right now. I still need to get used to new emotes. Professional streamer. We don't have mods here. If you had mods, you guys would have been able to have a Gamba, but you know. Imagine not being fluent in Twitch emotes. Exactly. Shake my head as well. Called a small mile. Disturbed, son of plunder. Good one, Surge. No cattail tally, no cattail tally. I actually started buying it. I got convinced to try and buy it, and I did, but now forgot, to be fair. I'm hungry right now. That's the issue. I'm demolishing a burrito. I'm so jealous. I have only had a breakfast at like 9 a.m. So it's been quite some time considering the fact that right now it's 5:10. I'm also hungry, I can understand that. Oh, by the way, Saj, that Lebanese place that I sent you, it was quite nice. It was delicious, but garlicky. Everything had garlic in it, but I actually tried to like ease up a bit on garlic, and I did. And knowing that, it was quite nice, you know. It's my first meal. What the fuck? 9 p.m. It's your first meal. You have not eaten anything up until now? That's wild. That is wild. I like food, sorry. There are Incans, right? I saw them correctly. Yeah. Piece of dark chocolate. Oh my god. How are you still alive? Exactly. I don't know. I'm a foodie. I'm a fat ass. I know that. And I like to eat. Although I don't like many things to eat, but I'm a foodie. I like to eat, so I will take pleasure in eating, you know. Well, I know that he's not going for concoction, which is a bit sad. He marked it. He marked it. Hello. He marked it. I pressed. I pressed. Fuck off. I pressed. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. That's sad as fuck. This was supposed to be a relaxing match. Exactly. I pressed it, for fuck's sake. I don't know names, Sarge. I will actually have to look at the menu. Don't know names. Sorry. This was sad. This was sad. I mean, everything had a garlic in it. To be fair. Aussies are sleepy. Good night. Good night, pigs. Good night. And I don't have the... How little that narrows it down. Well, nuclear in a everything has garlic pretty much. Good luck finding something that doesn't. I'm convinced that even water does. No. We don't have greases. So do we. Really? The Indian food that I have tried so far in few restaurants was not overly garlicky. And I liked Indian food that I had in restaurants here. I like the spices that are there, but there was nothing was having garlic. If he has greases, this is over. I'll be sniped at here for as well. My nose is itchy. Fucking mustache is going in my nose. I know that Sky was telling me at some point to use like Vax or something for my mustache. Oh my god, we are not skipping face transition with this because of that. That I fucked up. Fucking hell. That's some damage. Yeah, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fuck you game. Fuck you everything. Bro. I don't want to be a crybaby who just blames controller, but I feel like I pressed crouch for that repost, but just didn't work. Hello, Sidhu. You see? I did press it. Yeah, I pressed R1. It's not working. What the actual fuck is happening? I just hope it will fix when the PC is restarted or something. Yeah, I pressed R1 again. It's not working. And it's transition again. I cannot. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know what to do. If I'm actually forced to buy a new controller, I'm fucked. Because this one is expensive and I don't have money. Some clicks are just not working. I dodged! Yeah, I will not be playing. I cannot do real matches. Nike, I will have to call this one actually. I cannot play a real match. My controller is giving me so much shit.
Okay.
It was weird during the practice that I was doing, and now I died twice on K-pop because my controller just refuses to click. It was sad. Also, I was pressing cookbooks and just yeah, it got messed up. I pressed, yeah, it turned color basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I did not have cleanest lines, I fucked up a few times, but yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was hoping you'd go for the Oliers.
I felt that it was a bit baity on this board, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, you have 3 things out of it, but not too much
Yeah.
else.
I felt like this was a better play, although I feel like yeah, I feel this was a better play because you do cookbooks into hit point all later on. This was really strong,
Hmm.
and then after that, my idea was Ralana.
I didn't see Rune personally,
Oh, really?
so I was just gonna grab the Grace after Hippo and then go to Rolana.
Okay, okay. Yeah, my
Or like
Ralana
grab
would
the
be
imbued
fourth one.
sword key
Mhm.
and then Rolana, and then
Okay,
go and kill the Divine Bird Warrior.
that's funny though.
Like I was just not gonna do Thalia's concoction until I like was out of ideas that I already
Yeah,
planned.
pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. But it was so weird. I had a good first keep attempt. Like I got 2 staggers before phase transition, and then first thing that didn't work, it was the crouch button didn't work at all. Then a few R1s didn't work at all, and I got punished and died.
Mm.
That happened when I
Maybe
was
if you get
practicing
like
as well. I will need to do something about it. Hopefully, don't need to change whole controller.
that would be a bummer.
Yep. But sorry for wasting your time, Nick.
Nah, you're fine. I just wanted to play a little bit because I haven't played much out of practice myself. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first DLC game that I had in like 3 weeks, so I definitely feel you on that one.
I'm getting a little bit bored, to be honest, of bingo at the moment.
Of bingo? It's
Yeah,
understandable. I feel that every second of the day, pretty much, but still need to play, you know?
I think I would have more fun with like a fast-paced format.
Mm. I mean, now the the DLC is even slower, so as well.
I mean, this board was fun. This board would have been fun. We had so much fast shit.
Yeah, I like this board in general, but still, that's just say.
Like, even though it's like the most what do you call it? Uh, board, but
Yeah, snowbally.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah, snowball.
Yeah, I can see that, but I kind of like that when that was the thing with DLC because that just adds additional layer to DLC, and you have to actually think a bit more than usually.
Yeah, yeah. Like, say I don't even go for cookbooks. I just do Hippo into Rune and then go for the Divine Bird Warrior.
Yeah, I was thinking of that as well, but then decided to like do the
You're forced into early furnace golem or mogging 500k.
yeah. I mean, Mesmer there, not do worse, but still, it will take time.
Yeah, but there's like burn the feeling tree and
Yeah,
Romina has a square herself, so why would you do Mesmer early? But I guess you could. Doesn't matter.
I think it's the quickest way to get to the 500k, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you just sit on your golden hippo and just go kill fucking red bear.
Yeah, makes sense as well. If you sit.
All right, I'll catch you.
Okay, take care, Nike. Thank you for game.
Yeah, peace.
Thank you for follow as well. Good night, Nucleo. Right now, Llama down under. Oh, Lava, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What I'm doing currently, that's why you cannot see me because I need to be connected to. Maybe I can. I connected the controller to my PC right now with a cable, which I don't usually do. And right now, I went into Xbox software. Snap it twice and go. I connected the controller to the thing to the PC and using the pulling a jack. I am doing a recalibration option to just see. It's a right trigger. Everything, not just no. Let me see this. I'm trying to fix this one. Yeah, first one was okay, snipe. Like, we raced it. I lost the race by a second. I don't mind that one at all. I want to actually now disconnect controller completely. And like it delete the drivers for it as well and everything. Sorry for that, for this guys right now. So it's not most engaging content ever, but I'm trying to fix this because this can be one of the worst things that can happen to me in a real game if I am not able to do some things with the controller, especially in the officials, you know. I did remove a device right now. Going to device manager. Well, what the fuck? It's not even showing. It's not even showing in my devices, like in device manager. That's weird. We need to make sure everything works. Exactly. Could be Windows issue. It is quite possible. Windows is shit. I agree. Let me add new device now. Let me add new device. Had something similar with the new Square headset. Took forever to fix the mic. Hey, you said something about it. Okay, it's connected now. Let me actually search Google as well. Xbox Elite controller delay issue. If Xbox Elite controller is experiencing delay issues such as flickering LEDs and unresponsive profile screen and glitchy mapping indicator, outdated firmware is most common cause of the dropped inputs and wireless desync. Connect your controller to your Xbox and using a USB-C cable. Open accessory file. Check updates. But I checked updates. That's the thing. Like it's not the updates right now because it is actually updated. It says that it's like up to date. You know. I'll try it one more time, but I'll open the Xbox accessory, 3 dots, no update available. before we start. I'm trying whatever it says. No update neither, you see. Your controller is already up to date. Power cycle your console PC. Cache system data can cause communication delay. There is a test mode. I will show you guys now. There is a test mode as well. That I can test things with actually pressing. I'm curious if it's actually a learning issue or not. Oh, well. Okay, well. Yeah, it does. I'm pressing it right now and it doesn't register. Yeah, I pressed R1 like 5. I will actually share the screen of this one. I do it like this. I'll just change the browser from Opera to this one. Can you guys see that? No. Give me a sec. If anybody ever had issues like that, please help if you are able to, you know. Xbox accessories. Okay. You guys are able to see it right now. I don't know if you can able to see it physically right now as well. I can press it, like each press. You see? That one, these are the press and it doesn't register. Like this is like press. You see? Doesn't register every press. You see? Sometimes it misses. You see, those are also clicks. See, that was a click, not. You see, some of those not. Oh, this is bad. I just hope that it's like some type of driver issue or anything. Fucking hell, if it's not. I have missed what you've tried, but you said the issue with my cable was. But I'm connected right now. I'm connected via cable, but I had those issues when I was wireless as well. But not likely. I cleaned it fairly recently, and it's not only one thing, you know, Serge. It's not one button. Like it's more buttons. Although I did take it with me to Canada, so it was in my bag. I guess if the bag, you know, like it was in my backpack. So I guess because of that, it can be messed up, you know, like messed up in a transport or something, you know. But I'm completely fucked if I need to buy a new one. Because these ones are not cheap. And I'm so used to the back pedals on these ones. If it was shaking, then yeah, it was definitely shaking in the backpack and everything, you know. The backpack was next to me all the time, but still, you know, it was like on with me, not in the baggage section or anything. It was, you know, losing something on the board. Potential. I'm trying to search the internet to see if something can help. Mm. This is a bit fucked up if that actually happened. If this is actually the case, ends up being the case, but it's not going to work. It says that, yeah, I searched it and SKI, can that be issue if it was on in backpack, and it can be, because I did not get it in its own box. So it can be the issue. Like it was, if it was under pressure for hours, like if something was, you know, pressing on it for a long time. That's a shitty thing, though. Have you tried another cable USB port? It's probably the controller, but it's cheaper to check the cable. I don't use it with the cable. That's the issue. When I play, I have it in wireless mode, so it's not the cable, you know. I use it wirelessly. But now I did try it with cable and it was not even working, I had the same issues wirelessly and cable because I usually don't use a cable. Yeah, I clicked it now 10 times in a row and didn't register at one thing. One time. I guess just carrying it. It has its dongle. It has dongle. It says it's quite often thing that can happen if you had it in a backpack. It says that it's quite thing that happens quite a bit when it's in a backpack, basically, and it's under pressure for a long time. I need to check how expensive are they right now. Not really. It says right now, the 90-degree alcohol clean, the methods that it can be done, most successful fix. Even if you didn't spill anything, microscopic dust or pocket lint in a travel can log under the contact pad. Power off the controller completely, get 90% or higher alcohol. Don't use water or weak rubbing alcohol. Dip a Q-tip in alcohol and stuff like that. Hello, Yanko. Not great. We're just realizing that my controller might be dead. Few days before the tournament and when I don't have money for it as well. Yeah, because they're expensive. It's fucked up. Let me check the current prices for them. €160, the ones that I've seen. There are used ones for a less, but there are used ones for cheaper, but the new one is 160, it seems. €150. That is bad. That is giga bad, actually. Fucking hell. Couldn't be the worst timing for that. I can technically still play today with this one and do the practice, but it's shit that it's not. Welcome back. How are you feeling about the event starting soon? Shit. I can list a few things that I feel shit about. Hello, Jack, by the way. First, I had a horrible time sleeping. Tonight was the first night where I actually slept correctly while being medicated, though. I've not played in 3 weeks, that's bad, but the thing that we just found out pretty much is that my controller is broken, and that quite often it doesn't pick up the things that you're pressing at all. So I'm in a pickle where I need to buy a new controller, and it's too expensive for me right now. Everything right before tournament. My fucking god. The timing is fucking insane, though. Is that the 7TV mode, by the way, Jack? The Jack Wave. I don't know. My controller is fucked up. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it seems that I broke it. Okay, it's that mode, so you just missed. Okay, you forgot K. Yeah, yeah. My controller was in a backpack basically when I was traveling, you know. So right now, when I'm pressing buttons, it actually did not trigger buttons. I'm using Xbox Elite Series 2. This one, it's issued because the fact that I have back pedals. Like I have 4 buttons at the back of the controller, and because of that I cannot just use the other ones. I have PS5 controller here, but it doesn't have those, and I'm so fucking used to those things, and it will be a bit too much to just switch back to the PlayStation 1, you know. It's like all my muscle memory, because I use it for sprint, for map opening. What's called? That's why I claw. I don't know that as well. Like my grip, I don't know how we can sit comfortably and explain. Like it's like this. I don't do things like this. I don't do that. Paki was showing me that. I don't do that. I just use it like this pretty much regularly. But because of that, I use all the times. I use the back pedals on this one. 8-bit ultimate. Let's see. Why does it have the flat side? And why is it yellow? Heading for my lunch. Having a good lunch. I have a nice lunch. I have my lunch here as well, but I'm too busy trying to see the. I have with only 2 back buttons, and God, they are a lifesaver. Yeah, I know. I'm so used to them. I'm so used to them. That's why I don't think I'm able to play without, you know. What the fuck was that sound? Get it as soon as possible if it takes a few days to get used to the data. I searched it up. I don't see that many of them. I can show the browser actually. Give me a sec. This is the market that I'm searching on. So young and Serbian fellas will recognize it, but it's really good place to find cheap things in general. It's not official store. It's like where people are reselling stuff, if that makes sense. Where the fuck is browser right now? Browser for streams. Okay, you can see it now. Black market, kinda, you know, but it's a really good thing, you know. In general, like I buy all technology there. It's this one in general. It does say the price is in euros, Elaine. Like the one that I'm using right now. Let me search up the name of it. It's this one. 161, 170. This is in Serbian dinar. 155. So I don't know. Like I know that this one is good and I'm used to it, but it is fairly expensive for me right now. Let me show you why it's not working actually. How it's not working. Give me a sec. I will, Elaine. Give me a sec. I'll see, Elaine. Technically I do have enough, but it will limit my everything. Is Stream Elements the best way to dono? Can you take the money out immediately? I need my bingo content. I have some money lying around. Basically, there are both of those ways. Yeah, stream depending on what you prefer, but I can take money immediately from both things. From both Ko-Fi and from Stream Elements. I'm able to take money pretty much immediately, but I will show you now. There is the testing mode. Basically, whatever I click, it will show it on the screen. And right now, if I press R1, I will do it like this so you can see every press. Right now, they are working. You see, last two did not register at all. Or let's say backpedal now. Didn't work. Didn't. Like every second with the backpedal was missing. I see. I'm pressing at a good interval, but they miss. You see, a lot of them miss. Like few of them missed right now. You see it now. I'm pressing them quite quick right now, and you see that there are. Yeah. Actually, I pressed the back pedal now. I pressed again. Pressed again. Pressed again. Like this is the fourth one. They don't trigger at all. Again. 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 Like out of 8 tries, it did once. You see? It's fucked up. You see? 1. I don't know. It's a really rough one. Really, really rough one. Oh, this one is better. This one has some dressing in it. Oh my god, Natalia. This one is good. I don't know. Does it happen to all buttons? I did not see that much effect on the other ones, but those are the two that I have witnessed the most in a game. Because obviously, like, I pressed them a lot in a game, but it's a worth shot testing, you know. I can give it a try. Let's save it. What does it say on Google? I tried like googling it and AI search with the Google AI. It basically says that when it's in the backpack. I mean, I'm dumb. It's my mistake as well. Let me just do this. I'll explain. Just a second. I have like, oh my god, betting. Uh, like I do have the bag, which is hard that I can carry it in. But I just took the bag from the bottom, like below. It was below my couch that's behind me, and I carried it to Canada when I was going, and it was just in a backpack. And obviously, there were other things in a backpack as well. So it does say that because it was during the airplane flights, which are 9 hours, it is quite possible that it was messed up there. That it was like under pressure. Some buttons were under pressure for extended periods of time, and they like the metal plating worn out and or broke. But the thing that I found out in the games is the fact that those two are not working right now, because I use them quite often in game. You know, maybe other ones, you know, as well, but I know those two for a fact because I played Dylan for 4.5 hours today. You know. Which is a bit shitty. I think you can find some spare back buttons. I'm not sure about the bumpers. I saw that one guy is selling the like the whole box thing that you get with this one, but you don't get the trigger buttons. You only get like the sticks replacement, because I like do have that in here. It's my mistake. Like it's obviously my user error for not carrying it in a carry thing. Like you see, you say you have those stick things, and you have the thing that you use to unscrew things in that thing, and the battery basically where you can wirelessly charge it on. But it's my badge. But that what's helped me shitty right now is the fact that I will need to overspend money right now. Like before the season starts, when I don't have much, you know. I'm looking at. There are also the already used ones on that site as well. Like you see, I will show it now as well. Browser. Like when I saw it or the cheapest ones. Oh, that is new tip. I don't have the. He's back. I'm back. Hello, Pino. Thank you, Llama, for tip. Let's see how much is it. I don't have the. It seems the notification here. Oh my god. Controller found. It's 50 from Llama. Thank you. Which is how I found out the PayPal account is dead. Oh, thank you for 50. I was meeting Parky, dude. It was quite nice. Both Parky and Agi were amazing people. I am glad that I met them. Thank you, Llama, by the way. Thank you for 50s. That definitely happened. Yeah, I mean, they live together, you know. Hopefully it helped some. It will definitely help. It will definitely help. I did already message a few sellers. I will basically try to ask them immediately. I do have money for it right now. Issue is, this is my only source of money that I learned from Twitch, you know. And I need to eat. I need to pay the bills. I need to do everything. So I do have money for it, but I will definitely need to cut other things out, you know, because of that. But yeah, meeting both Agi and Paki was really nice, though. They are amazing people. No, I said like this, Elite 2. You see, there is an analog button, there is like those buttons and everything that are there. That is like the used ones. That's really like that. Yeah. I saw actually more of them used ones on the different search that I did as well. And I said like controller 2. That's so sick. Anyway, just drop in and say hello. Thank you, Pino, for saying hello. And thank you, Lama. That is very, very appreciated, by the way. I really, really want to say big thank you for that. It does mean a lot. Thank you for that. Yeah, you see, like that is the used one. Used one, it seems as well. The box, the used one. It says that it's like new on this one. Like new from the personal collection, only joystick from the picture without any additional things, you know. These are different ones. These are the core. I don't know what core means, to be fair. Well, right now I'm actually hunting for a game to do commentary on. Gustav is asking for a game, and if I'm not able to play because of controller, you know, I will do commentary on other people playing, you know. Oh, Coop and truly Serbian stream. I mean, it is, you know. Too early, all the USA based ones sleep, pretty much. I mean, Gustav did ask for a game. Maybe Nike is able to play him. Nike was here with me a few minutes ago. I mean, do you buy things at Coop and Prodem, Janko? Because I buy pretty much all technology and everything on Coop and Prodem. I did ask 3 sellers right now that I found. I could ask this one because I don't need any of additional things, you know. I just need to control itself because I already have all the equipment. There are Hungarian smugglers on yeah, there are a lot of. I bought my whole PC of them pretty much. Those are my go-tos, exactly. Now I have Yuzu and Asira. They can smuggle things for me from Hungary, you know. But yeah, I definitely know. That's how I bought my whole PC, you know. The CY PS5 controller, I just bet I have taken my multiple of flights of any harm. I had 3 Elite controls before I switched away because of the right button, so I just assumed. I did not have any issues with any buttons, and I do believe so if I just carried it in its bag, like in the packet, like in this thing, that it would have been fine. Generally speaking. Just get used to the PS5. I mean, that is worst case scenario because I have, with a bit of dust on it, I do have PS5 controller, but I'm so used right now. I so used. Like it will be really hard thing to get used to. I think because I use I use all 4 buttons that I had at the back, so I do believe it's going to be a nightmare to actually. This is fucking good song, by the way. It's way better, and you can set up the keybind to mark squares on the controller. Really? I would assume that you can do that on Xbox as well, right? No, you can't. Oh. Elgato is great for goobers like me who can claw grip. Yeah, somebody. I mean, hello, Furtive. Hello, Furtive. It doesn't have an extra button. Oh, you have an extra button, you mean? Uh, yeah, Madman Moon. Saj did message me the that 8-bit DOE controller and the back pedal we have. Can you send me exactly full name of the controller? Because this is the one that I've like. You can watch with me. I don't know any of these. If these are the ones, right? Because this one doesn't have. Can you just send me the what one racing game is? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. That would mean quite a bit. Nike, go play Gustav. I want to do commentary on games since I'm not able to play. Break from my life, indeed. Sorry for the meeting. I am. I have only 50 minutes, that said. I'm back in Serbia, indeed. After 3 long weeks, I'm back in Serbia. I do though. I'm back in Serbia indeed. And it's really nice to be back, but I was having so much issue with sleeping Furtive, like first 2 days. I woke up at 4:30 yesterday and felt like zombie whole day. And previous night actually took medication for sleeping and was finally able to actually have a good, honest night of sleep. Link I have for the Romanian e-commerce shop. Honest, I could never. I slept like from midnight till 8:30. Is it like this? I'm just saying as a joke, but that's the one. Can you take this thing off? I mean, maybe it's a bit dumb question, but can you take this thing off? Maybe I'm just dense. Oh, this is a bro. Don't okay, dude. Make fun of me, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Fuck me. Okay, dude. We're not judgmental here, right? Fucking hell. I just realized that I don't have premium on this account since I'm not logged in yet. and you have to install the software and map your whatever you want. Which one has it also has back pedals, right? Let me see. Hmm. For a quick, that's nice. Let me see. Sure, that's the most important thing. It has RGB, you know. This guy unironically sounds like Dodgy. My god. I actually got used. Like I used PS4 and PS5 before this one, and actually got used to Xbox One. I think it's really good right now. To be fair, I got like used to it, you know. Ah, gay controller. Okay, it's more square and looking more ugly compared to regular Xbox controller. No, but the only actual weird thing is the position of the map menu button. I don't use those. I don't usually use map and the menu buttons at all. Those are one of the buttons that I have behind, basically, like on the back pedals, you know. Behind, I have map, menu, down, and sprint. Those are the 4 buttons that I map behind. Hmm. Yeah, I don't need this RNB. When did Dodgy become exactly? That's my thoughts as well. He sounds like Dodgy, right? That was my first thoughts when I heard it. He does sounds like Dodgy. Though a bit different accent though, but it does sound like Dodgy. Oh, so these are extra buttons. Oh, so technically this button can be done, can be pressed for marking square, right? Is that possible? How much is this one? It's 69. Symbolic. Ah, okay. Oh, so it does have 2 back buttons. Oh, and these are the front. Okay, so it does have 4, but these ones instead of the. Okay, so it doesn't have the same layout as the. Mm. What was that? Elaine tip 20. Thank you, Elaine. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Elaine. Love you for that. This will definitely help. Right now, if I decide to go for this one, basically Llama and Elaine paid for it, and we are able to get this one immediately. But if not, I will just add the, you know, it ain't much, but you were the one who showed me the ropes in DLC when I started out. I owe you. Thank you. No, thank you, Elaine. Thank you. Like, this means the whole world, and I'm quite touched by, you know, if you are thinking of that highly of me, you know. The bingo must go on. Exactly. I mean, even now, if I'm getting the one that I'm used to, like, I can do half, you know. Doing 75 euros instead of 70, instead of 150, it's much better, and I can live with that, you know. The only question is now, how quickly can it get to me, you know? Oh, just a sec. Okay.
Yeah, Grazer.
Okay, so you don't want me to be here. Okay, dude.
No.
He's like, oh yeah, this guy again.
Hey, guys.
Okay. Hello.
No, I said, oh yeah, Grazer, because you mentioned that you wanted to commentate. It's not like I don't hate you, Gray. Dude.
Yeah, you are super excited for me to be here.
Yeah.
Great, you were talking to. I was going to go to sleep, but because I'm waiting for something else, I'm like, I might as well play a game of bingo.
Yeah, you didn't
That's
sleep.
To you, home dog.
You
Thank you
didn't
so much.
sleep at all. Right? Oh my
No,
God.
I usually go to sleep at like 12 p.m. my time.
Oh my God, that's wild. That's wild.
So base game bingo?
It's up to you. I don't have a preference.
Let's go base game.
Is Gustav, you are live on Twitch, right?
I am live, yes.
Okay, I will watch yours there, but CBD will stream on Discord, right? No, kick. Okay, let me just set up. I will need a few seconds to set up everything.
Are you doing a server or me?
I posted one in the lobby.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And you can just use that as the seed too.
Yeah, obviously. Thank you.
Oh, I already had CBD's name there. My God. The last game that I watched it was CBD.
Okay, I have a brick hammer and a duelist great axe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom just in case.
Okay.
All right.
Is just Gustav good for your name? Or does it need to be a couple?
What do you say?
Just being Gustav in my overlay. I'm
just
okay.
Gustav. That's all right for me.
That's your real name, right?
No.
No.
I'm Georg or George.
Oh, Georg. That's good. Wie geht's, Georg?
Gut, danke. Und dir?
Dankeschön. Does Gustav mean anything? Sorry that I'm just endlessly curious person. You know?
It's just a name I came up with at some point in my life, and then it's
makes sense.
Never planned to be like my name for content creation, but you know,
ended up being.
Fell into it.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's. Dude, CBD is fast. I don't. I'm so slow.
I mean in game?
No, I mean like setting up everything.
Oh.
He was ready like minutes ago.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm not even in character creation.
And I
want it.
I
have brick hammer and some big ass eggs.
I'm ready as well. I have everything set up. Yeah. I'm ready as well. So whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready as well.
All right then. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. This was easier than I thought. I was so quick with it. My God. What do we have? I just know I'm in touch with how it helped me out and I get started. You zero a love back. After all, you show me the others in the community. Yeah, of course. I mean, I definitely take big, proud moment, you know. Yeah, Gustav is my first opponent, so we are doing a bit scouting right now as well, you know. Gustav is my first opponent, indeed. Everyone always asks if the players are ready, but nobody asks if chat is also ready. My chat is always ready, right? My chat is quick. Gustav Gabel versus it's CBD. Okay. I wasn't ready. I was still okay. Okay, Nike. No, I don't have that emote. Should I? Should I? Georg and George used to be tweeting the sequence names. Tell Gustav I appreciate the perfect normal German name. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, we have Georgia, we have Georgia, we have George. We have those in Serbia as well. Georg as well, yeah. It is a necessary mode. Okay, Mr. Me is one of my mode guys, so he can handle that. One guy said for controller for this one. I will actually continue watching the video on that controller, by the way. But right now he said that it'll be here in on Tuesday, which is after the game, which is fucked up. Okay, let's see. So the board says Lightning Ram middle square. If it's rushed, so knowledge between knowing the Lancia skip and not knowing the Lancia skip can be big one. What else do we have? Somberstorm bell betting on a corner, it's always nice. I actually tried doing that as my part of the upgrade route and it's been really okay. Night Cows are pretty rushable. Margit 6 Paris is rushable. Memory of Grace technically is still rushable. I had Amazon as a company, but they have really nice something obscure that I have next time. I mean, that's perfect, you know. I like that as well. If it can be, you know. But my issue right now, this is from resellers mostly, you know. Yeah. Basically, what I wanted to say. These are resellers. These are guys who will actually buy it in Hungary, basically, Hungary, and they will resell it here in Serbia. You know, joke with my joke. My God, what is my chat right now? So I can ask Yuzu or Asaira basically to snuggle, like to bring me the controller from Hungary, you know, because it's much cheaper in Hungary apparently. So neither of one of them are doing grafted scion off rip, but these other things are good. Yeah, the second-hand market is always weird timing-wise. The fastest second-hand when you go for to meet someone, which is yeah, it's also sketchy. But also, I had moments where I literally order something and the next day it arrives, or the day following, basically. The next 2 days it arrives, but it's so weird. Dobroveče. My best friend is in school, was Serbian. Really? Dragan makes more sense. Yeah, that's Dobroveče. It is close to evening. Yeah, definitely. It's 6:30. It is getting close to evening. And King, thank you for that. It's always lovely to hear some bits and pieces of Serbian here. Usually you can see only Serbian that you can hear on my streams is when I started swearing and saying curse words, basically when I'm dying to some stuff. So it's good. Like I just learned we have similar food to ours. Chapi. Yeah. We do have. Yeah, I mean, like, whole Balkan have Chapi, if I recall correctly, right? I would assume that we have shit ton of things in common, like, let's say, you know, CBD has a Paris shield. Indeed. Maybe his Gamba on a Greatsword check is a good one. Exactly. It could be. But the CBD is patting. Good question. What did he do, though? What did he do? I did not pay full attention. I watched at the board. I did not pay full attention to their streams right now, but I'm trying to, you know. CBD is technically behind. Yeah, CBD is definitely behind right now because of the stream delay as well. Yeah, there is like 4-second delay on Gustav's as well, so. He took the first step, Grace. Ah, but it's also popping the rune while running. Oh my. I think that CBD is better than him. My god. Nah, I mean, CBD does have more experience, but I would not say better, you know, like, there's a lot of things that are weird. So, Gustav is rushing 38, maybe? With Halleck 3 immediately? Wait, is Gustav keyboard and mouse or controller? Controller, yeah. He joked in Bing Brawlers chat about controllers that Gustav told me before this game that he actually had to switch 4 of these controllers that I have. No, 3 of these controllers that I had. When the parents of my friend were constantly swearing in that, I mean, that's pretty Balkan thing to do. I'm still awake at 11 a.m. batting. I mean, that is perfectly understandable. His sleep schedule, I cannot do. That is something that I would never be able to do. So, Gustav is picking up the Newman's rune right here and going for money. I mean, technically, I know if you pick up other rune that is outside, actually, in Helix Tree, you will be able to get to the point where you will have the... You will have enough for Mog, if I recall correctly. But right now, he seems that he's going towards Margit, though. What was Greatso check? Did he check Greatso and I missed it, by the way? Yebemti? Not pretty good. That's literally every sentence I said. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's just say that. This goddamn Revenant right here, I hate it as well. Wait, question. Yesterday, Tom was trying to do Jory in another 15 minutes from the start of the game. Why would that matter? For memes. I would say for a meme purpose. Oh, Lizzie. Lizzie's a great sword. I would say it does matter only for purposes of that being meme in his chat. Wouldn't you like to know where the boy? That is a good one. Mr. Please. Okay, I was trying to figure it out, but some game strategy helped. I mean, he likes to do Jory. He's very good at Jory, so it would technically make sense if Jory is extremely important square, you know, to do it quickly. But in general, it's for the memes, because somebody did post on Reddit the bingo board for this season, basically, you know? Yeah, it's a meme. But there is also like the meme bingo board for reviewers on Reddit right now for this season. And one of the squares there for reviewers is Tom doing Jory in under 50 minutes. So I assume it's because of that as well, you know? The same way that I like opening game with Rakshasa, you know, it's the same, you know. Viewer bingo. Yeah, it is on Reddit. But I found it actually on Reddit. Yeah. Same type of meme as Low Wigger. Not just Low Wigger CBD, I would say Naked CBD in DLC. Because he likes the Blue Dancer charm and he will rather do that than having armor, you know. Grace saying fuck off center square, I mean, it will be marked like as soon as the game starts. Like, I will do one skip and I will say fuck off immediately, you know. That's the reaction from Gustav. They're like, see the square. Blue Dancer CBD is there. I mean, there is actually one about Jack, and I outrushed CBD Tom on Jory last time I played. Really? Damn. I like opening with Rakshasa. I started a few games actually this season with opening with Rakshasa. I like going to Rakshasa, and I'm fairly okay with that fight. No one will say good because I will curse myself. You know, but fairly good. But if Gray saying fuck off is there, that will be marked in like quick square mark. I will actually try to find it. I will read it to you guys while they're doing stuff. Bingo Brawlers. That is it, by the way. You see. It's there. It's on Reddit. I can share the link a bit. What's the Jax? I can only think of the hit list. Jax one is actually that Jack will be the guest for commentating, and that Phoebe will make the appearance as well. Phoebe is the new dog of Jax. Player crashing out after losing one rush square. That could never be me. I don't know what you mean by that one, Sky. Could never be me. I will read the squares. I want to see. So right now, Gustav is doing Night Calves, which is very quick square. I don't mind it at all, but I don't necessarily see why Night Calves are correct choice right now for him. Because right now, out of Night Calves, you don't get any pressure since CBD is already blocked that diag, which could be possibly bad. But Somberstone, Bellbearing, or Deathrite Birds, in my opinion, could be or would be better choices there. But you know, I'm not naming names. I got attacked by that one. Losing unique one rush square, smile. Moon might have been a better play. Where is Moon, by the way? Moon of Noxtella? Maybe as well. I mean, you mean Moon because it progresses his... yeah, I seen it, because it progresses the row 4. I would not be mad. Like, look at those other squares that are there in the row 4. I would not be mad if that's the play that I'm doing, since Renala, not quick, it can be quite trolly. Three bosses, not... So is Jack going to commentate at all? Commentators are not announced yet. I know he really wanted... He's really good at commentary, by the way, but the commentators are not announced yet. Gnut. I know that name. I know that word. It's Gnut. It's like the meme song. It's the meme song from Instagram. It's Gnut. Damn. I know the song. It's a Dubist good Gnut, right? You are good enough, right? Or enough good. Something like that, eh? Good Gnut. Yeah. It's a meme song. Like, it's all over Instagram. Knowledge. Polyglot, you know. I hope we get a lot of Mitch of the commentary. He's a world class. I love Mitch's commentary. I love Zoodle's commentary as well. I love pretty much everybody who was on... Pretty much. I love pretty much everybody who was on commentary. Good Gnut, good enough. Yeah, good enough. You are good enough, yeah. I know that is a meme song. As said, I'm not biggest fan of the choice to go the Night Calves here. I do believe that what CBD is doing right now, which is basically setting up to do Somberstone Bellbearing, it's much better. Although one thing that I am not particularly happy is the fact that I don't think you can grease up Lizard Greatsword, but don't hold me onto that. He's practicing commentary on the other player playing bingo. That is true. Oh, by the way, really? You signed up for reffing? That's wonderful. True that you can see that he's just better than the other because of it. I mean, obviously, you know, like, if you are practicing something, I would love to see you get good at things, you know, and be better than average, you know. And he's really good at commentary. I love to listen to him, not just doing the commentary of games, when I'm debating something about in-game things with him. I like talking to him because he's really good at explaining, although I do not agree with his point in majority of times, but I still agree having conversation with him. Like, that even adds up. The fact that I'm not agreeing with him, I think it adds up additional layer what I like to speak with him, because I think that adds a really important layer to the conversation, you know. Good morning. Hello, Raichan. Good morning to you. Welcome in. CBD is doing FSB as part of the Sommerstore bell betting, which is good, which is what we talked about that I would be doing as a square if I was the Gustav, because Sommerstore bell betting really good. I did not know you can grease up Lizzie. I thought Lizzie is not greasable, but apparently it is. It's not infusable or something. I know that somebody told me once that it's not something. I swear to God, somebody told me false information, because I remember asking in a game, can I use Lizard for status effect square or something like that? They say cannot or something. He used to be a teacher, so explaining is his strong. Yeah, exactly. I know. Mitch is the type of guy who's spending 1 hour in the year to prove a point. He does that, and I still don't agree with his points sometimes. But I love that. I think that's the beauty of having conversations with people. You don't necessarily need to agree on something, you know? But also, he's done a lot of GDQ couch commentary, so he's got a lot of practice. Exactly. This was a really good FSB, by the way. I need to take some notes. Did CBD upgrade his weapon at all, by the way? This was really good fight from CBD, yeah. Deep in his heart, he's still a teacher. I mean, yeah, that's what streaming does to you as well. Like, you are always explaining things to chat as well, and I can definitely see that being the case. Did anybody catch if CBD upgraded his weapon? Because that was really good damage on FSB as well. Stealing content, indeed, we are. Oh, by the way, everybody who is subbed to my channel, we have new emote. He was a teacher. Yeah, I know. We have new emote, which is still gray still content stealing. So if you are subbed to the channel, you can use that new emote, by the way, which was added yesterday, so or day before, better said, Monday. So yeah, it's that one that Mr. Me sent. It's fucking peak. Pix did an amazing job with that one. That's cute emote. It's a really nice one. Pix made it for this purposes because I enjoy watching the games. The main gimmick of Lizzie's status effectiveness is double build-up of... Really? Wait, is that actually a thing? That is quite awesome if that is actually a thing, though. Morat ću da kupim kontroler. Jebani. Ali već su mi da pomogli za 70 €. Tako da ću naručim posle. Volim to. I didn't see CBD's weapon for a second. I thought it's greasing Lizzie meant something else entirely. Oh my god. No, definitely not. We are not necessarily family friendly here, but we are not going into that much depth in that. Gustav has chicken wing with a fate dumb. Oh, that's really good, yeah. There is a prayerful strike. Is that one of the ashes of... No. I mean, Sacred Blade, for fuck's sake. Sacred Blade is quite quick to get, and there is Death Red Birds between... Amazing square for him right now. I would love to see that, actually. That is really nice, actually. Sacred Blade with chicken leg. Oh, he has a plus 12 right now. I'm curious about CBD's weapon. Did CBD show his weapon damage at all? Charger 2 damage is split between hit and projectile. Charger 2 status isn't split. It's just 100% plus 100%. Really? I will have that in mind. I don't like this play from Gustav right now, because if I am him, I'm assuming that CBD is already working for that, and I would go for Moon of Noxella to either create the pressure myself point or do something else to create to go for a block if you want to block that one early. Oh, he's actually going for 5s here. I like going 5 more than going FSB, to be fair. I'm not mad for picking up 5s at all. I think that is actually good. Oh, my streak reset. It did reset streak, did reset for a lot of people because Paki accidentally started my stream with her stream the other day. Wait, is Lizard Greatsword the strike damage? It seems that it's strike. My god, that's a good damage. Yeah. Oh my god. That's a good damage. Yeah. I will have that in mind. That's a good piece of knowledge to have. But the Charger 2 is a pit. This is exactly why I don't like this skip. That goes up. By now, the time that he spent just dodging that one guy, the other skip, the other normal version is as quick or maybe even quicker, you know? Well, this is so weird in many ways. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Okay, that's CBD with a square. And that red bird all of a sudden for Gustav is insanely nice square. Yeah, I wanted to read you the squares that that skip is only good if you are magically first try it even no aggro. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with that completely. I will read you the squares that are in the player viewers bingo. Player unintentionally locked themselves out of a square. Player does Melania in under 20 minutes. Player no hits Melania on first try. Player tilts while fighting Rakshasa. That was not me. I'm complete opposite. MPT does Jory in less than 15 minutes. Pepe Jack appearance. Pepe Jack appearance as co-commentator with special appearance from Phoebe. Giant Lightning Ram trolls a prayer more than 2 minutes. That is quite possible, to be fair. Player tilts while fighting Led and friends. This could potentially be me. Been there. Renala trolls a player by not spamming summoning a spirit. That is quite possible. Game finishes in under 30 minutes. That one is hard, though. Especially in DLC right now with slowdown. That is hard, but it's still possible, but it's hard. Top seed loses a game. Quite possible. PCR race for final square. That is cinema, though. Dom goes a game without saying has to be careful. Impossible. This one is non-markable. Co-commentator gets hyped during a race. Player dies to Rick, Soldier of God. Quite hard. Game ends 12-12 after 2-hour timer. Co-commentator roasts chat for something they said. Surprise Brie appearance as co-commentator. Co-commentator and Dom wearing matching ties. That is really good. Player does Lanciac skip first try. Player no hits Bale. Lamenta trolls player for more than 5 minutes. Possible, depending on the weapon. Scarlet appearance during Agi Paki game. That is quite nice. Player marks 3 squares at the same time. That is peak. We get an MPT versus Blanks final. And that's it. Those are 25 squares. I had to check if my cat did appear, because they actually did arrive here, though. Yeah, everybody does know Lament Attack, but I have still seen Lamenta being quite a bitch. If you have, like, a bit worse weapon, you know. And by attack, I do believe you mean just attacking with fist and then attacking, no? Or maybe I do not know if it's something more advanced. Tom did manage in practice last night, solo practice. He did manage it. That's wild. I mean, that's possibly why I do believe he was going for it. But I could be wrong, you know? That he was doing, making bloody. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Then I knew Lamental's strat, obviously, you know? I said that with so much confidence, you know? Radan early. What for? Radan early for Memory of Grace, potentially. Radan early for Memory of Grace and to have access to Membi weapon is good. So you can do Relana with a Membi weapon. It's not that bad. Radan will give you... No, he's doing Elder Lions. He wants to block the row 2. Okay, I'm okay with that one as well. I would have been perfectly fine with Radan as well, because Radan will give you Mog and access to Membi for both block on the row 1 and block on both Diag and column 5 as well, in that case. And if you have Foulfoot, Radan will give you 132,000 runes. I've been using these strats before professional players. Yeah, make him bloody. Yeah, smile. Why would you choose to fight Lamenter outside of bingo? Good fucking question. By the way, since I'm not a referee and we had a few referees in chat, are you able to make these two lions fight each other? Like kill each other? Is that okay? Because I never found Lamenter to be an issue. My weapon preference was mostly attack speed over stance damage, so DPS. I don't know. I'm curious. I never tried making them fight each other. But how do you do that? Just aggro them both at the same time and they will accidentally hit each other a few times, like here, right? Is that how you do it? Some friendly fire is banned in bingo, but it's different than bingo battles and bingo club. Yeah, I know that. I know. That's why I'm asking, just to make sure, you know. Rage against the machine. You must deal the final hit yourself, but making them fight. Are you confident that's the actual ruling? Oh, he's doing bow only right now. Oh. Where is bow only? Oh, bow only and Godric's Greater on the same row. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one also, though. I would actually like to either me pose that question in Bingo Brawlers, so to just make sure. Or escalate, wait for refs who actually read the rules to ask. I need to learn which octopi you need to get aggroed for Theodore. I'm not, and I will accept an actual. I don't want to say, but I have not read the rules fully. Oh, so you can block that. Okay, that's a nice one. Oh my god, that was close. Gustav lived that one with 1 HP. Oh my god, Gustav is quite close to being dead when actually not having any more healings. If he gets stagger soon-ish, he should be fine. But it's a big if, I would say. Of course, if he just does a hit less, it will be fine as well. But if that's me, I'm worried, you know, for getting hit there. Oh my god, he did not take the repost. Okay. Gustav did it. Nice, that's lovely. I should just pause his stream for a quick second to see if I having delay or just his stream delayed for me. Especially Castle Soul ones if F9 for the banana squigs. Oh yeah, these guys can be handful indeed. Well, that right, birds. I mean, if you have Chicken Wing, 30 Fate, go get the Sacred Blade, and those Death Red Birds will be quite nice and quick, you know? I mean, he doesn't know that CBD has a good way to block that one already, but... And I would like to say that I'm scared about common one right now, because I don't like neither Astels nor Fire Giant. I mean, I don't mind doing them, I just think it's pretty long, you know? Coming to say hello, how are the fucks doing? We're doing good. Overall, Dog Brush, good. My controller broke, I have to buy a new one, but overall good. Ish. We shall see if I can order one before the season starts, or am I completely fucked? But we shall see. You know, not great, Dog Rush, but overall we're doing pretty good. You know, controller broke. Yep. Actually, people already helped me financially a bit to actually afford new one. I'm waiting to see if some sellers respond to me, so to see if I am able to buy a new one before my game that is on Saturday. You know. Oh, Sacred Bay KFC would be really nice. Yeah, I would be more than interested in that one. To be fair, I mean, I understand why CBD is going. This. I mean, the lizard is strike damage. This is awesome. You know. I bet you could just play Bingo Brawlers with keyboard and mouse. No. Insane is a referee now. Insane, we had a question for you as a ref. You know, gotta go work. Good luck with the work. Good luck, bros. Thank you for being here, by the way. Love ya. Yeah, we had a question for referees. Are we able to make the enemies fight each other like those elder lions in the Red Main Castle? Show us your ref knowledge now. Okay, Gustav is now looking to get the Ash of War. I'm okay with that. It's not long square. It's a middle square. I'm fine with that. I've been on a job for 10 hours and asleep. I haven't had training yet. Too bad, but the boy. Gotta know better. Learn it better. Oh my god, that bird is trolly for CBD. My god, that bird is so trolly actually. For that. I have not seen that one happen yet. That bird takes you there, down where the trolls are. Oh my god. That's goofy as fuck. That's goofy. Yeah, I messaged few people already there for the controller, but I have not responded yet. No, for me, never. That bird never fell down there. I know it can happen, but never happened to me. Lucky Gray, so far. With my luck, it will happen in the first official. He's actually doing this one instead of Liania one. I guess because he have a closer grace. The bats, yes. The bats did get involved quite a few times for me. I know that. Is this one actually quicker to do? Great Strahd. Yeah, that's true. The other one is sorcery, right? The Liania one is sorcery. Well, good for Gustav that he blocked both the road 3 and the diag. Not many immediate threats by him, which is the thing that is slightly concerning right now. That I would love to be in a better position for him. I looked up the rule set, turns out I'm wrong, with the rules mentioning absolutely nothing in regards to Elder Lions. Maybe Domo said something along the lines, but that's what I remember. It's a bit higher scale and it's a worse arena, otherwise it's faster, you don't have South Raya. Okay, that makes sense, that does make sense. Yeah, I knew it wasn't mentioned in the rules because I read them. Did you actually? Did you actually, sir? I'm kidding, obviously, you know. That's a sexy member weapon. What was the weapon? I looked at the chat on the board. What was the weapon? That mentioned there is a cheese. Sword lance. Okay, that is quite usable member weapon though. That's why I know it's specific shield. I mean, that is a weird question. Oh, specify shields aren't weapons, but there are weapons that are shields that are weapons, like dueling shield, right? How is that? Like, so dueling shield is a weapon, but regular shield is not a weapon? Even though that there are some shield that apply like bleed and everything. And poison as well, you know? How does that work? Trusting shields are shields, I would assume. In base game rules, in Bingo Brawler, in Bingo Club, shields are weapons. I would say that shields can be used as weapons. Oh, CBD is doing actually the strat with the wild strikes. Damn. But failed. I mean, the worst case scenario, somebody can just brought that thing up in the rules. But we have a channel in Bingo Club. In Bingo Club, Bingo Brawlers, you know. Yeah, I know for NPC squares that's because more, basically. Because more shield does not classify as a weapon there, you know. Hello, Turnip. Hello, friend. How we doing? That's why I don't trust wild strikes. I mean, it's RNG. It's complete RNG from what I know. Poorly timed wild strikes, yeah, indeed. Classic Magnus, indeed. It is. Yeah, it does work, but Mitch and Chris was saying that it's completely RNG, if it will actually work fully, you know? Like, if it works, it fucks, you know? Yeah. If it works, it fucks, but it is still RNG from what I know from Chris and Mitch that I listened, you know? Oh my god, CBD's one-shot range. Oh, that was close as fuck. After this game, we will look at the controllers together to see which one should we buy. By the way, Turnip, my controller broke 3 days before tournament. 2 days actually before tournament. Awesome, right? The beating corner. That's funny name. Magnus can be quite a troll though. I think Magnus without the incans is pretty chill, but Magnus's incans fuck. What exactly happened to the controller? Apparently, cause it was in my backpack while I was traveling to Canada back and forth. I did not bring the case for it, like the hard back case for it. And because of that, apparently, the pressure was applied on it during the traveling. And a few of the buttons are not reading the input, so I actually tried playing Nike and was practicing today. I died on a keyboard because of that. And it thing that I tested in Xbox Accessories app, and it's a real thing. I pressed it multiple times, did not register click at all. So R1 menuing button and stuff like that doesn't work at all. Map button, better said. They don't work at all. So because of the prolonged pressure that was being applied onto the controller, the certain buttons stopped working or stopped responding correctly. But the biggest issue is the fact right now that I need to get it before Saturday, pretty much. I gotta go. 4 matches and 9 hours of fingers casting ahead of me. Good luck, and I'll definitely see you later. Oh my god, that's a wild thing, by the way. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we are still in content user, indeed. Take care, Elaine. Yeah, good luck with that. I will come in quick hangout if I'm not sleeping after the stream, definitely. There is no way you control, but it did, like that. All 2 days before the biggest tournament of my life is starting. But wonderful people, Elaine and Lama actually already stepped in and they tipped and donated for a new controller, which also contributed towards the overall internet goal that I have and 12-hour stream. So wonderful people already started donating so I can get the controller sooner, and that doesn't affect me financially that much. And because of that, I will be ordering it a bit later, but we just need to see which one should we order. Mr. Fallon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh my god, Gustav. That's so sad. That was sad. He could not have passed there. And now CBD is right on his tail. What kind of bad luck is that? It's a horrendously bad luck, bro. Quanta, hello. No! Gustav, run! Gustav! Fuck. That's sad. This fucking run is harder than boss. I absolutely agree. Amazing. What's the end date for the controller / internet on a goal? For controller, it's immediately, because I will order it after the stream. But for internet / donation goal, the end date is the 15th of the next month, because that is when I will be paying for it. So we have exactly a month for that, you know. I'll actually add that to this page as well, somewhere. I'll add it here as well. The end date is the month, basically, but for controller, I need to do, you know. Few invoices beforehand. Don't worry about it. Like, but thank you for the thoughts about it. CBD is parkouring to Elmer, way I have never seen before. I actually need to rewatch that because I was focused on other things. I need to rewatch that and actually see that Mr. Me again. I'm curious, what did he do that is different? Was it actually quicker or better routing, would you say, Mr. Me? Can either of them prep Millicent? No, not yet. That is a square that is usually done last, pretty much, because it's a fairly long square. Well, they both have access to Shader Castle, that is true. I mean, right now, Gustav has some shadow prepping, you know. Claymore is peak, by the way. Claymore is peak. Safer Atlas, especially in the way he avoided the page. Really? I'm curious about that, Mr. May, though. I will watch it. So I looked into the rolling of enemies attacking others, and there is a discussion earlier where it says that you cannot have enemy attacks others, but Domo especially changed it to saying furnace golems can't kill other things, which would imply any other situation is allowed. At least that's my interpretation. Okay. Maybe more. Then that's nice. I'm over here hoping to get a 2-hour because I can only start actually watching at 8 p.m. Oh. Well, if there are other games, I'm happy to do one more game of casting, although at 9... Actually, I cannot. At 9, we have something with Domo. We'll have short meeting with Domo. Short call, basically, which will last like 10-15 minutes, so I will not be able to stream another game after this one, sadly. Most likely, though. It's already 7 p.m. At 9 p.m. I have call with Domo. I have some V. Hibana TV, thank you for the follow as well. Will you tell him that you need new controller? He doesn't care. How does that sadly bother anybody except me? You know? That is extremely sad thing for me and me alone, you know? I do have other controllers, but I'm so used to... The current one that I have, Turnip, the current one has back buttons. I have 4 additional back buttons at back, you see? It does have 4 additional buttons at back. And I have PS5 controller, which should be working. Just learn. Mouse and keyboard, that one is not. And I have PS5 controller, but getting used to not having those 4 buttons will be misery, you know. Maki with the music. Oh, Evanescence. That's a good Maki. That's a good. Also, the different layout of joysticks. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be really tough for me, like, to do it on the fly, you know, to learn that. But after this game ends, I'm looking with you guys at our options. We have 2 options right now. It's the same like this one, although it's a bit expensive. It's same like this one, you know. It is a Nirvana song. Feeling black eyeliner right now. I love that feeling, Maki, by the way. I love that feeling in music. Evanescence fucking peak. I love Evanescence. Yeah, bell betting hunters with LMA being done. It's good for CBD. That's a good Red Bull from Gustav. Oh, new tip from Ko-Fi bot. Oh my. How can I see that now without interrupting the stream that I have? Wait, let me see. How can I open it without interrupting the stream? Okay, like this then. Oh, it's from Madman Moon. Madman Moon with 20 euros controller, also garlic. Thank you for 20. Thank you for 20. Thank you for that, Madman Moon. Much appreciated. Love you for that, man. I have eaten garlic when I was in Canada. There are a few places that put garlic in everything. Garlic mentioned, indeed. There were places I ate at one Lebanese place, and they have garlic with and everything. So I did eat it. Still not biggest fan of it, but in food, I can, like, in already processed food, like when it's, you know, can help it. I can eat it. But there are people in Balkans that eat like raw garlic or raw garlic chopped in some salads and everything. I cannot handle that. Like garlic baked in food, I could do that. I don't have that much against it, you know. I can eat that way, you know. Garlic is life, really. I don't know about that one though. Oh my god, we have moon rays as well. Raw garlic is chimichurri. Yeah, like in chimichurri most likely, yeah. I need enough garlic to swim in it for my food. Really? My god, you guys really like it that much? I don't eat garlic nor tomatoes. Those are 2 things that I don't eat. I still have more things that I don't eat, but right now, those are 2 that I'm able to remember at this moment, you know. We have another race when Gustav is quite ahead, so I really hope that we will not be seeing another snipe by death here, although he is having slightly different line than what I'm doing usually, but it seems that it's safe so far. You are Balkan and you don't eat tomatoes, bro. I know, like, all my family eats tomatoes like the apple, pretty much, you know, just put a bit of salt on it and then like an apple, you know, but I don't eat tomatoes at all. I was a garlic hater and I'm a garlic it can all change, maybe at some day, you know, but I said I can eat it in food, like in tzatziki and stuff like that. I can handle it, you know, in the food as well. I have eaten in Canada, especially, like a lot of fast food, a lot of takeouts, a lot of food in general. When I was in the restaurants there as well, that had garlic in them, and okay, you know, but when it's processed, yeah, better said like that. Processed garlic I can eat, you know, raw and like have a raw flavor of garlic I cannot handle at all. The flavor that does not click with me at all. One time I was actually shocked by the amount of garlic was the Korean stew. I did not try Korean stew, but I tried a lot of Korean stuff since me and Paki actually went onto dinner after we streamed together. Me and Paki went on a dinner and we had Korean barbecue together. So it was really, really nice, and there were garlic things there as well. Like in the cold noodles with kimchi that we had, I definitely felt a lot of garlic there, let's say. Like overall, the food was amazing. I really enjoyed it. There was a Korean place with bibimbap balls, and it was good. I know bibimbap is really good. Yeah, we have those in Serbia as well, but that was also in the menu that we went, but we did not get that one. We got like basic barbecue with 2 types of meat, and then we got the cold noodles that we shared, which was with the kimchi, basically kimchi soup. That's how Romanians fight off vampires. They just breed garlic in the generations. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I mean, the word vampire is coming from Serbian, right? So we are connected on more ways in that one, you know? Right, Madam? Because the word vampire is actually originate from Serbian language, but and the first like vampire originates from Serbian culture, but the most known are Romanians, you know, with the Vlad Tepes. This song is fucking nice, by the way. I love it. Oh, this is interesting approach to this skip. I don't like this statue skip at all, because this statue is so slippery for no reason at all. Fun fact, werewolves as a concept exists because the Serbian government wanted to pass off Serbian common folk is more cultured, and they are rather less bad shit. Same as for your opinion on Gustav, seeing his game so far. I would say that Gustav's execution is better than mine, but I don't necessarily agree with decision making that he was making, and I think that could originate from the simple fact, like the more just less bingo experience, more Elden Ring experience, you know. I can definitely see that he it's understatement that say that I think he's good at Elden Ring. He's really good at Elden Ring. Oh, he has anchor? My god. Not using anchor? Oh, sorry. Gustav does has rusted anchor in his inventory. Both do. From what? And why the fuck are they not using it? I assume they cannot wield it. Other than that, I don't see point in not using it, you know? Oh, you can jump that? We learned something new, chat. By observing. Serbian common folk legitimately believed in actual vampires, and yeah, the word vampire is of Serbian origin. Austro-Hungary officials were visiting Serbia in order to explain to those officials why the common folk are doing anti-vampire rituals, and talking about vampires, they just spun off vampires as werewolves, but when the key difference that werewolves were fictional, whereas vampires were much believed to be real. That was a fucking essay. I apologize. A lot of the shield attacks are jumpable, really. Just ask Lucas. Okay, yeah, Lucas for jumpable attacks. That does make sense quite a bit, actually. Okay, that's a Tristan duo. Those are pretty clean Tristans, to be fair. Well, apart from that, we don't talk about that. The second attempt was really nice. Getting the 3 spirit now for 3 bosses as well. He does have more progress towards Renala, so I don't hate this from him. Forcing the potential Estelle race afterwards, so but I'm okay with that. Although if he loses the Estelle race, all of a sudden, oh my god, he died. All of a sudden, column 1 is big issue. But CBD is already working toward 3 bosses, which is a bit bad for Gustav. If he's hoping for that line, you know. And also that is 70k there on the ground for Gustav. This song, really good. I must say, really good. Makai is such a bullshit square in this format. I kinda agree. I kinda like going it. I actually experimented with a bit with Makai, and you can get your weapon to plus 13 if you are rushing Makai in a fairly good time. But only worth it if Makai is your first play and you have Magma Worms and Makai. I know you can get plus 13 but going that way. And you can get the Cold Ash of War as well, so only in those situations I can justify it, really, but it's still quite a run up to get there, you know. Yeah, it definitely did make much more sense with Locked Altus. Yeah, I agree with that completely. It's so much out of way right now. The only way you are able to contest it if you already have the like entrance to the Keria mana, pretty much. Like that is not too big of a, you know. Depending if you have one or few, you know. If you want to be really greedy and get 2 double squares, you know, with Makar on board, you will do it. But just so you know, people will get the quicker one if they are going for, because Theo is quicker and the one in Kaled is most likely quicker in majority of times. Like if you are starting from the 0, the one in Kaled is quicker, definitely, but Theo is also quick, you know, so you have 2 of Magma was quicker than that one. But if you want to be cute about it, synergize it, you know, it's your call. Go for it, you know. My internet or CBD's internet light for a second there. One of those. Oh my god. Gustav died. Knowing that he's going for duping avatar right now, right? For that square. Right? What do you think about chances? No way that duping avatar is one of the possible. What weapon is CBD using? CBD is currently using Claymore. The other one, he was using the Lizard Greatsword for a bit earlier. But I don't know if he switched between even more weapons, to be fair, you know. But he was also using the Lizard Greatsword. Oh my god. 99,000 for Gustav. Okay, that is Memory of Grace for Gustav, which is good. He was using Lizard Greatsword a bit earlier, but I don't know if that's the one that you asked about. Yeah, Lizard is okay weapon, actually. I learned to appreciate it a bit. 7-7 currently. Both of them have progress towards 3 bosses, although CPD is ahead on that square. Although Gustav is ahead definitely on Arenalla, so each of them ahead on something. Although CBD is also ahead on Godric Gator, having Godric dead, so technically I could say that right now it's 8 compared to 7, but he needs to cash in on that, and technically speaking, at some point, oh my god, Gustav can go and kill Godric, you know. I have popcorn. Just to watch me bleed. Big song, by the way. Really big song. Could be possible. Ralana into maybe Godric. That would be quite fine. A bit long play, but it's also access towards capital. Not. Oh my god, that's a bit of damage. Okay, that's our first reason then. Now the trolley part, actually waiting for her to do the summons. Oh my god. Depending on the attack, he would have been dead there. And that's the second one, right? Second summon. Well. I would say that Gustav's execution is much better than mine at the moment. And he dies. And that I'm scared about our game on the weekend. And I just cursed him. Cast a curse indeed. Blame Grey. I take blame for that one. No way. No way, CBD. CBD is killing Melania with Membi. Impaling Trust does go brr. He is insane. That base damage. Wait, that actually micro staggers her? I mean, impaling does go better on anything, pretty much, you know. Also, having 30 fate and not utilizing it, it's kind of sad. Gustav chat blaming him for 30 fate, dumb for lower. I was saying that as well. You speak German, Janko? Oh my god, he died. He's not happy. Not that amused. Not angry, but not amused. He's just thinking like, I agree. Used to be fluent. Really? That's wild. Good job for that. That's quite admirable. I respect that. I mean, I hope not. I sure hope that's not the case, but you know. I mean, if that's the case, you guys just write me in a Serbi and I can give you my WhatsApp number, you know? Could be prediction, Yanko, just by seeing what CPD has been marking, you know? And because of that, you can make assumption of what he's doing, you know? Which I hope that's the case. Yeah, of course, I understand. But having have that somewhere, you know, sorted, you know, is a good point. But you know, I hope that is not the case, you know. That would be really bad. But that's it, Melania almost done. It's a long fight. I'm being pig and messy eater. Cast a curse incoming. Jinxed. Well, I hope not. I would feel bad. How is he able to play this good after not sleeping whole day? I'm jealous. Okay. I restrained myself from talking. He did it. That fucking maniac did it. I almost got CBD. That was close as fuck. I need a hero. Oh, switch to Anchor now. When you're that used to it, I mean, yeah, but still. That's a wild thing. Being awake whole night, then going to sleep when approximately 12 p.m. Like, I mean, if he does have like the regular number of sleep, like 7 to 8 hours, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but just seems weird, I don't think it's unnecessarily unhealthy in terms of like you're still getting 8 hours or 7 hours of sleep. If that's the case, it's just so weird, right? But there is nothing that unhealthy about it if you have the regular sleep schedule. If with that being your sleep schedule, right? Am I tripping or am I confusing myself? I could be confusing myself. Yeah, stunning content indeed. It's a cute emote. It's so damn cute emote. His chat is driving me nuts. I am kinda glad that I cannot understand it. It's a like blessing in disguise, Such a funny chat. Yeah, I definitely agree. Chicken leg is still expensive to get online with 16 arcane and strength, but you have money. Like with Halictree money, with Ordina money, you have money for that. So, oh my god, he gets attacked by that move again. But I definitely understand that point. But still, Chicken leg with Sacred Blade and 30 Fate would melt pretty much anything on this board. Like even at Fire Giant, it will have amazing damage with it, you know. Someone said that Gustav found he is sad, but Ngamba is very happy that Gustav is losing. My god. I forgot to do Gamba about this game as well. Gustav is also annoyed by his chat calling the Phage. Makes sense. Agreeably so. If you know that something he's German, he's agreeably so. Like I said that a lot of times. Chat is either your best friend or greatest nemesis, whatever you want to say during the games. Gustav chat rage baits him often. Is that like their thing, like playful rage baiting or something? Loptir as well is German, by the way. I have Germans. I love Germans. Lucas is German. He's a German that I don't like. Okay, so that is their playful thing. Okay, I'm perfectly fine with that. Like if it's like their playful thing and that's vibe of their chat, that's perfectly fine. I thought it was genuinely like the thing that they just do that to annoy him. If that's the case, I'm done. Like I don't necessarily, want to say something bad about it. But if that's just their thing, I think that's perfectly fine and normal. My chat is blaming me for everything, so I understand that. As a meme, obviously. I understood Deutschland out of those. Yeah. Well, you guys enjoy since I don't have the rule about being English only, you little fuckers. Could you try to read my message? It could be very funny. I don't know that word on N. It's quite hard. Oh my god, he dies again on Renala. That is funny. Daisa Nachrichtenbericht ist non Elgentum. Oh, Elgetnum der Bundesperblick? No, Bundesperpublik? No, Bundesrepublik. Deutschland. Bundesrepublik. Fucking hell. Yeah, tried it. Bundesrepublik. Okay, that makes sense. Like Bundesliga, right? Like Bundesliga. Very good. Good genug. Good enough, I guess. Yes. Sounds good. Really? Was it actually close? I may be German, but there are so many awesome bingo brawlers that can't help but root for almost all of them. I mean, obviously you're rooting for me, right, Loptir? 20 minutes and I can close the doors. Damn. Oh, so you're working till 8? Makes sense. When this game is done, we are going to be shopping for my new controller. And after that, I've been closing stream because I need to talk with Domo at 9. The first half was second half was very good for someone who doesn't speak German. I don't speak German at all. Thank you, Loptir. Thank you. Yeah, the N word horrendously, you know. I'm glad to hear that, Loptir, that you're waiting for me. Although in advance, I'm sorry to I'm here to say sorry to disappoint. Want me to transcribe it to Serbian and try again? Sure. I can try. Well. Fire Giant, I'm curious about his weapon level. I think he's +9 at this point, but still. Bastard Sword on Fire Giant. That second phase will be long. Oh my god, that damage is not really damaging. No, that damage is shit. Born German, but Team Serbia at heart, at least in bingo. Ah, that's lovely. That is lovely. Who exactly in Team Serbia? Me on Paki or Boat? Ah, that is lovely though. Rooting for both Team Serbia and Germany. That is lovely. That is lovely indeed. Boat. That is awesome though. That is awesome. Oh, I would love us. I would really love for both of us to perform nicely. I mean, German guys are awesome as well. So far, I had amazing chats with them, you know. Damn. Yeah, I have the same idea. Yeah. These are Nachrichten. I cannot even read in Serbian, like it's so shit. Nachrichten sind Bereich. Bereich, okay. So Nachrichten Bereich ist nun Eigentum. Oh, Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Damn. That was very good. It's a hard one. That one is hard even to pronounce, but I can read all those, you know. Yeah. Well said. But I would really like for majority. I mean, to be fair, everybody that I met through Brawlers and all players, I have only good thing, you know. I had only good thing to say about them, and everybody that I met, they're extremely pleasant people, so I want everybody to perform nicely, but so far, the only people that I have met in person are Aggie and Paki. And Paki is representing the same country for me, so I'm definitely rooting for me and Paki first, but Aggie as well. I met him, he's a really good guy, good dude. It's okay, meme is more often used with... we are commenting on, okay. You never know. This song is fucking awesome, by the way. I cannot express how much I love this song. This song is fucking good. Oh, that was close. Damn self till you walk alone. Fucking big song. Shade of the dark. I said Gustav's execution is much better than mine. No questions about it. I would just say certain choices that he made, actually, I do believe will cost him game in the long run in general, so other than those few bingo related, thinking wise, I would say that his execution was very, very nice in general. But I call that damage in second phase, that is fucking bad. It's horrendously bad. I don't want to be that guy like that, chat, but damage would be fucking amazing with a chicken wing. Plus, you get extra damage from Sacred Blade. Like, that as a play, fucking nice, But also, I would say that bigger mistake in my mind than not going for Chicken Lang is actually the fact of the choices of certain squares at the moment. Like, I did not like 2 Nightcasts when he did that. I would say that Summerstone Bell Bearing would have been much better, and he would be ahead if he decided to do that, So I would say that just the choice of the squares actually did matter there, And I'm saying that out of like not trying to criticize his gameplay or anything. I'm just giving the observation as a player that I would have had whilst playing this game, I'm not trying to blame him or anything. I just don't want it to be like my thoughts to be sent the wrong way, He's doing Makai as the last thing. Yeah, definitely not contested one. Damage in second phase is goddamn awful. The only yellow damage instance that we will see in this fight, my god, it's actually reposed and it's not that impressive as well. I called it, second phase is going to be a fucking nightmare on Fire Giant. Why are we alerting? Oh, yellow damage, okay, yeah, makes sense. I thought that was alerting mode for a second, and I remembered. Yeah, it's fucking bad. Gustav finish... Yes. Depending on attacks. Depending on RNG. With this RNG, no. But depending on RNG, I would say yes. Because CBD still has like more than a minute plus 1 quid out most likely before he gets to the Macaw, so... It is quite possible that he can. Depending on RNG. If RNG is pleasant enough, he can. But if RNG is... Trolly. Grey colorblind? Smile. Grey is just not fluent in Twitch emotes at all. Grey is having that issue. What the fuck was that aiming? Where the fuck did Fire Giant go there and aim? Well, if Fire Giant is doing this, he cannot do it in time, but that's fucking troll, but Fire Giant... And that was also on the one of the best punishers that he can do, so it will... Okay, he's actually giga stalling. This fight is more than 5 minutes long, Second phase, for fuck's sake, it's 5 minutes at this point. I don't know for certain, but just feels that way. It feels bad. Yeah, there is now pretty damn good possibility that CPT will actually finish the game before Fire Giant falls, It's a decent chance. Oh yeah. Look at that damage actually. And he's whiffing attacks as well. Fire Giant is being kind of stally as well. Oh, that's it. Close one. GG's.
Oh, GG's. That was
that
not
was
very good.
something. Yeah.
So, how do I get like damage and levels?
Well, I mean, 30 faith doesn't help.
Definitely.
Yeah, and Memory of Grace. I didn't deal any damage. Like I felt awful.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of depends. Well, it depends on the weapons, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, I guess like there wasn't, or I didn't see any faith scaling stuff. I guess O'Neill had a golden halberd, but
apparently my chat said that there was a Bloodfiend's arm somewhere, and with
I
potential.
had the Bloodfiend's
in
arm.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Bloodfiend's arm, Sacred Blade on it, and fucking melt everything. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, but I can look at it.
I mean, you cannot
It has
wield
28
it.
strength
Okay.
and a 16 arcane.
yeah,
That's a bit toughy though.
You wouldn't be able to do that reasonably.
Yeah, I have 33, level 33 and 17 vigor. I didn't. I fought 8 minutes and 30 seconds against Fire Giant now. That's good.
My god. My god. My
What is
guess.
the upgrade
yeah.
of your weapon?
Plus 20.
Okay. Yeah,
As
I mean,
that's what was apparently a very bad decision. I don't know.
yeah,
But yeah.
it's just kind of rough if you have plus 30 or 30 faith and you don't have like really good weapons.
Yeah.
So
But what should I do otherwise? Should I not do the 35? Because it's
no,
an
I
easy
think it's
square, right?
fine to do. Like, yeah, your damage isn't going to increase by that much for base game.
Oh, I think it would be.
Yeah. Like so,
Yanko.
unless you go out of your way to get ritual sword, which sometimes isn't that bad, especially if you're fighting a long boss or like you're preparing to fight a lot of bosses.
Yeah. But yeah, also having somewhat any vigor that you can live one shot from anything, but I couldn't.
If you have used plus 20 anchor, damage would be much better because just the pure scaling of
the
weapon.
anchor.
Yeah.
Also, couldn't use it.
Yeah, strength.
I would love that thing. But yeah, I think I had the same problem against Domo the last time I played against him. It's like it's kind of everything's alright in the early game, then it switches to mid game, and I don't have any damage, and I don't level, I don't deal damage, I don't know what to do. So I don't know. I have to watch that and see what you did, how much damage you did, because I got one shotted left and right and did not do any damage. That felt awful at that point.
Snipe on the LMR was a bit painful one, I would say as well. Like there was a bit of unluck moments.
I never saw that I couldn't get next to the clean.
Yeah, I thought you can just run past him, you know.
Yeah, I just couldn't.
He could sometimes just hit you and block you.
Yeah, Gustav was quite ahead on that one, then died on where that page and the Clean Rot Knight are. Then when he respawned, you were basically neck to neck, but he decided to pivot to get more upgrades, I feel like, at that moment, if I recall correctly.
I thought I had no chance at Elma then. Because if I died, I knew it was a race. So I just got away from it.
Makes sense.
But yeah, well fought. I don't think I had any chance in the end, but I mean, for the most part, I felt quite good.
Yeah.
Did you have a great rune killed?
No, I tried.
Oh,
I got for another, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 times. She one-shot me every time.
Okay.
I don't know. Wasn't my best fight. Gotta be honest there. But no, I didn't have any. I wanted to kill Renala, then get a Remembrance Weapon and kill
Oh,
Radan, but yeah.
you should know that if Renala only has her staff and a spell.
Oh,
She-
she
yeah,
always
she-
has a staff. You're right. But that wouldn't have worked out.
I forgot about that as well, to be fair. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
the important ones to remember is Renala and Lion do not give weapons.
Renala and Lion. All right, in
Dancing
DLC.
Lion.
Yeah, Lion does give you
Yeah.
Talisman and Ash of War, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
All right.
One
But
question.
yes,
Sorry.
you sniped me a couple of times. That was new for me.
Okay, what were the snipes?
You start with Market 6 plus parries. I got with a shield to the Grace before him. Or like Stormhill check. Thought to myself, well, I will get him. But I guess that's the first thing you did.
Yeah, I started with the Beefemer shield.
Ah. And then I wanted to do Summerstone Bell Bearings. Got into the first fight, then you marked it. Hey man.
Yeah, you had marked Knight's Calves, and I was already in the first tunnel with
Damn.
a +7 weapon. So
+7 weapon. Damn.
yeah. Smithing, not somber.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
Damn. I couldn't. I didn't know when you upgraded. Couldn't anticipate that.
So I upgraded, or I wanted to get 7 before going to the tunnels because it just makes everything faster.
Yeah.
And I think after the tunnels, I upgraded to a +7 somber because I didn't have enough money to get the 8, and then I went to go somewhere else. I forgot. Might have been Magnus or something. Or Death Vipers? No. Oh no, it was Remembrance, and then after that I upgraded. Yeah.
With which weapon did you fight?
For what?
Well, just in general, or did you have many weapons?
Oh,
to choose from?
I started with the Lizard Greatsword.
Yeah.
Which was good for the Crystallians because it's strike damage. And I kind of stuck with that until until I killed Millennia with Gaius' Lance. And then
But you killed Malenia?
Yeah, that was a rune level 65.
Oh damn.
With the Gaius as well.
Almost hitless, I see. Oh damn.
Yeah,
Well,
I
GGs.
she waterfelled kind of 2 times in a row. That caught me off guard, so
Exactly the moment where I said that you are doing amazing, that happened, so I felt quite bad.
The caster curse.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Exactly.
Damn. I didn't expect Malenia. All right. Makes sense.
I mean, with rune level 65, it's pretty much just the same square.
Oh, as doing Malenia, you say?
Yeah, I think rune level 65. If you have a gold foot, you'll get rune level 65. But if you don't, you only really have enough for rune level 60. But I already upgraded or leveled up a lot, so I didn't need a gold foot.
So, is Malenia more viable than Moog in this regard?
It's quicker access.
Yes, because you have the Grace right in front of her.
Yeah.
Moog it takes a long time to get to.
That's the biggest difference that I can think of.
Yeah. The only thing with Moog, like Moog would be like better if you already went to Moglin for the runes and the upgrades.
Yeah, obviously. Well, all right. Thank you for the match.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have
I
time.
hope I will improve and recognize what's wrong with my, build.
If you have
Oh,
time,
right,
I had
right.
one question for you, Gustav, about your decision that you made early. As a second square, you went for Night Calves, and at that time, that diag was already blocked. Was it to slightly already put a progress towards row 2, or was it just the quick square that you found on the board and wanted to do it because it's a quick one?
I just thought it's a good square
Mhm.
to do.
Because in my mind, I
Easy,
like
fast.
what CBD did with the Summerson bell bearing. Because Summerson bell
Yeah.
bearing was the diag square as well, so you will be covering both diags if you went 30 feet into that one, and that would have been quite nice for you overall.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just curious, you know. Not saying that what you did
Yeah.
was wrong or by any means, you know. Just curious.
Could have been.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, likewise.
Yep.
Good game.
GG's.
GG's.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. What a lovely people. Love these guys. Okay, chat. You are free. Nice, Loptir. You are free. At least now there is a sound, right? Good commentary. I tried. I did not focus on game like all time. I tried. But right now, back to the topic of controller. Sorry. I want to see which one to get. I'm curious about this one still. This one is cheaper, but I don't like the how different layout this one has compared to the Xbox One, because this one has only 2 buttons at the back and one on two on top. That's the thing that I'm not biggest fan of, you know. Wait, there are 2 versions, but I hope that every that I have found was wild. Okay. Cable without controller. What the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hmm. This is the one that I have so far. Nice. Maxi. Ice strawberry matcha. That's good. That's good. I don't know. Are there any other controllers? Anybody knows? Are there any other like good controllers? Like so far we have options between two, and obviously I still prefer the one that I have. Just because of like a similar layout, you know, so it's easier for me. As far as I know, what we do just saw consider go. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I use cheap thing by controller has programmable 3 buttons. I don't mind the previous one. Sorry, what's the name? Yeah, 8-bit do Ultimate 2. I don't mind it. The issue is I don't know if I'll be able to adapt to just different layout in such a small amount of time, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't mind it. It's just the issue that it's completely different because you see right now, I don't know, it's getting dark in my office, but we have 4 buttons that are placed like this, like one after the other, so I can just access them extremely quickly. So if I can access just these 2 and access these like that, it's completely different because all of a sudden I will use index finger for those buttons compared to the middle fingers that I am already using. That's the issue. Good thing and advantage of this one is obviously price of it. It's cheaper. That's not good. It took me over a week to get exactly, and I have game on. Also, big issue is it's not guaranteed that I will be able to get this one on time either way. Like either one of these on time before the game. There is one that is used that one guy said it's a controller, basically the same one it's used, but how much I will ask now. Huh? Cool. That is used one, which is like 50 euros cheaper, basically than the other ones. To be fair, but I don't know. There are multiple ones that are cheaper. I don't know. I don't mind this. As I said, it's the layout that is a bit tricky, you know. Yeah, that the stick drift is a thing that I they just sensitive buttons. So pretty much that's what I'm like concerned about, you know. Yeah, this is the one, right? That you sent me, Batman Moon. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like it's cheaper. It does say really good thing about that. The only issue that I have it so far with it's the different layout of the buttons of those customizable ones. Because as I was just explaining that right now, if I get that one compared to this one, right now how am I using these backplate buttons is with middle finger and the I don't know how in English you say the next finger basically, but middle and the forward finger. But yeah, but with this one I will have to use index fingers for that, you know. Instead of these two, I will have to use middle and index, you know. So that's the issue, you know. And considering the fact that I will play pretty much immediately, that's tricky part, you know. Yeah, ring finger makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to be ring finger, but yeah, I'm curious about it. That's basically the only reason why I would still go. Playing Gappy seems absolutely yeah. Yeah, I see with you. I agree with you. That would not be me. I could never play any kind of shooters on controller. Mm. I'm curious. But we shall see. That's the only thing that I don't like so far. But other than that, I would say this one is potentially better buy. I don't know about how... Actually, let me go turn on the lights. Just a second. I don't know how can I explain this to you, but can you like you see the grip on these ones? Like they have like the texture grip on these handles and everything. I just don't know about this one. I cannot see so far that this one has any kind of texture on it, because this is like the rubber added layer of rubber on top of it. So it's really, really nice one to feel, you know, and everything. So that adds up, but at the same time, this one is half of the price. So, you know, but the getting used to those things can be quite a bother, you know. You can buy it for rubber for a specific control. It's on Amazon for relatively cheap. I don't really buy from Amazon because Amazon doesn't work in Serbia like it does in other places. So it's not day for day. It's not really cheap as other places. So I don't really buy, but I can understand that. But this is already like pre-built, you know, so it will be... I'm curious. Yeah, this one is 70 then. I don't know why is this listed in those ads basically, but it says cable without controller lit or lil. Lil is color, I would assume, but why does it say cable without controller though? Or yeah, this is white for color, I guess, but okay, so these are those. I said, like, I do believe this is better buy. Let me actually reach out to this guy as well. I'm doing that on the separate monitor for obvious reasons, you know. And also, I mean, that is the thing that I cannot get the idea for. How difficult is to click that thing, like that additional button compared to just pressing like this? Like how much is out of the regular grip that you're having? Because I can see right now it cannot, like with this size, it's not that difficult, but you know. I asked. You could try to do a bit text or find another controller. You might be the same model but the same location. We don't have like that's a sad thing in the city where I live. It's very small city in general. And on top of that, the biggest store that we had for the not just computerware, for the technology in general, it actually closed as well. So we don't really have big stores right now with good gaming peripherals, you know. So going for a big tech store and try out an controller would not be the best thing, you know. And I really don't have those. Like it's first time for me hearing about this one, to be fair. I don't know, it's a difficult thing. I mean, I'm curious, what does this guy have to say about this? I do have also have the PS5 controller. I have PS4 and PS5 controllers as well, but technically, but I'm so used to having those back pedals, you know. I guess I'm lucky that a lot of tourists come. Yeah, that makes sense. This is different one. This is not Ultimate 2, right? You have Ultimate 2C. It's this one, basically. The one that he is showing, right? This one, basically, right? Yeah, I guess that I'll be doing a bit of research on my own as well this evening, but I definitely need to do something about controller and possibly get it delivered by Saturday. If possible, we have Thursday, Friday, and potential Saturday as well, so we'll need to do something. So yeah, I think I will call it a day now. Thank you everybody for being here so far. It was a good day. We had a bit of practice up until I was still complaining about the issue with controller during the practice though, but we shall see how that saga ends. Right now my idea is to have call with Captain_Domo himself in about half an hour, so we will cover some things that are important for season. I don't want to say anything that I'm not supposed to say, but covering things about season. Talk with Domo and do a bit of research on controllers. I need to have one of these controllers definitely ordered by the end of the day if I want it to be at least a remotely close chance to actually arrive in it on time for the game that I have. But I will still try to make it work if possible to get a stream, you know. But I will still do practice tomorrow with this controller. Like, even if it's not working, I need to do shit ton of practice. I just cannot play games, you know. But yeah, thank you. I really enjoyed the stream today. I will be raiding you guys out, and that's basically it. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Love y'all.